What's going on, y'all? What's up? What's up? Update day has arrived. We got all these barricades now. Good lord, look at them all. Playing on the Xbox Game Pass for PC, and the update just hit there as well. Yeah, this is a pretty quick hot fix. Let's see. What do we want to do? I got some new toys to play around with. The 1500 damage. Oh, so these even hit harder. 17 sec. Oh, there's the difference. These only shoot once every 17 seconds. These shoot every 4 seconds. Oh, we are going balls deep, Aramir. This thing is beast, man. As you see, I threw some upgrades on it even. I'm going to upgrade it even further. I'm digging this cursed ground, too. I threw a couple of upgrades on it. Don't know what else I want to play around with today, though. I feel like you can bring something else here. I got mixed emotions on heroes, too. Like, I like Max. I like that double jump, but I don't like Max's ultimate. I don't like the lock-in-place melee thing. It's just not for me. Dude, we got acid. I mean, we could try to bring... Or that's an acid geyser, too. So we don't want to stack the same type of element. I mean, could give these a try. They do 33 damage. These actually do more damage than these. Let's just bring them along and we'll try them out here in a run. I'm gonna try a Harlow run. I gotta find a favorite character to play to get jacked up. Like I said, I like Max. I like the double jump. I like the grenade launch. There's something I don't like about every character, which makes it hard for me to pick like a favorite. Van has got that super rapid fire crossbow, but it's massively inaccurate, which makes it really tough for headshots. His charge beam is super cool, but it locks you in place. And then I do like his rift orb. Summons a rift powered orb that buffs the damage of traps in its area of effect. And I absolutely hate his character model. I don't know. Just me. Ren, I think I like everything about Ren. The trap blast to trigger all of the traps, I think, is super cool. The mirror images is super cool. Harlow, I love the whole pet thing. The wind blast, I don't really care for. To me, it feels like a knockoff wind belt. Doesn't feel anywhere near like a wind belt. Now we got Mac, who I haven't played at all. He's got that gravity lift trap, which is pretty cool. The scan weak points is cool. The gravity blast is cool, but I just wonder how useful it's going to be. Sophie, the cat, is pretty badass. Really in all forms. And I was definitely using that shadow form wrong. I was using it as more of a survival thing to get in a nice cheap shot. And you really want to stay in that form and get that the trail on the ground everywhere. and it explodes when it ends. And Max, I want Max to be my favorite guy, but I absolutely hate the blade staff. I just don't like that lock in place thing. I like everything else about him, though. Except that. The problem I have with Max is his single target DPS is kind of weak. So when it comes to getting to the boss map, now that I'm only on the second boss. But I got to the second boss last night, and the DPS was just... Cool. Let's try Harlow for a round. And see how we do here. What do we got? Island Observatory with Fire Ogres. We got Castle Courtyards with Skelly Spawns. And Patio Gardens with Beefy Bosses. Let's go Castle Courtyards here. I'm gonna have to check the audio and stuff too. I'm not sure if the update reset all that stuff. It was, you know, I'm playing on the Gamepass, so I got the console style update, so it was a massive, massive download.
You ready, Henry? Let's make a mess.
All right. So with 22 barricades, I mean, we can really do literally anything we want. That's a lot of barricades now. I feel like I don't want to be that guy, but like we needed 1 or 2 more for solo play, and we got 6. So, I mean, that's a big bump, you know? Big, big, big bump. All right, so I think we just go ahead and set it up. I wasn't expecting... I did, with all the negative reviews, I did expect them to do something.
Gotta go around.
I did not expect them to add that many. Now, I'm not against it. I like having barricades. I would rather have more barricades than I need than not enough, you know? I mean, let's just go ahead and do the final form setup since we got so many.
Barricade, barricade, this is how paths are made.
A little off on that one. All right, so that pushes everything up to the top. We can do that. I learned a little trick last night on this map. These sentinels are incredibly tanky. They last a long time. They can really beast it out.
But I will give them
so if you place your sentinels down, they're going to take aggro, and like trolls and stuff are going to stop and hit them. But then you could do something like this.
The wall, my canvas.
And anything that stops to aggro to the sentinel just gets beasted on. Actually, you could do anything. We could just throw arrow walls there. We don't need... Actually, you know, that's probably the way to go. That way we don't spend everything right here. What's up, Kims? Yeah, I've got a big old barricade update. Oh, what we can do is just add a little bit extra juice up top. Right up above that.
Do your thing.
Then we're just really going to bank on those two, just tanking and spanking for us. So we'll go something like that. Let's get a little preemptive burn going on them. We'll do the same thing here. And then we're just going to do it up down here. And, you know, we got well, it's not MAGA, it would be MGGA. Make grinders great again. Well, One thing that makes grinders great again is additional barricades. And we got them. But I didn't bring them. So what we can do here is we can actually
I should spruce
use
up
these
with my brush.
barricades to extend our pathing up a little and then just start balling. Queue up.
Hope that's enough traps, but I am out of rune coins.
Queue up. I want to be a baller.
I was born ready.
Oh no, I forgot to block the top. God dang it. I knew it. I knew it. I forgot to block this path. Shit. I'm gonna have to manually kill everything. See, I get all gluttonous with all these barricades, and look what happens to me. Literally everything is gonna run up here, I think. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just stragglers.
Unstable rift. Threats incoming.
Yeah, everything's coming up here. God dang it, man.
Time out. Reloading. Ooh, pretty light. Watch ahead. They've got flyers.
Maybe I needed one more coffee. Hopefully we can get through this without losing too much. Looks like they're doing their thing up there.
Wait, was I on this?
Nope, there goes one. Oh, they're flyers. God dang it. Jesus, I'm just gonna go ahead and chalk this one off as morning derpage. Get the hell out of here. I don't want to be starting a day like that.
My goodness, this is going to be so much fun.
I agree 1,000% there, Vladik. I would much rather have more than I need than not enough. Plus, it allows you to do other things. You know, we can take... There's some of these maps. We got Castle Courtyards again. Now, we got Sappers on that one. I don't want to take Sappers. Screw it, let's take some Sappers.
I'm so excited.
This is gonna be ugly on some maps, but all right. Coffee sips, coffee sips. I'll get the caffeine flowing here,
Show
y'all.
what we've got, Henry.
All right, let's try this again. Now with less derp. Hopefully.
Spot to block them.
And we got an incredible wall right here to be crushing them on, too. I mean, that's a real nice wall. Thanks so much for subscribing. There, Max. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna have to get some sapper protection in. But let's do what I was doing. We'll get Sentinel.
You've interrupted me tea. Any bickies
We'll
or
go,
chockies on the warnage?
Arrow wall. Couple of bouncy balls.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, these
fun.
sentinels are very robust though. Even on some of the more pardon me, even on some of the tougher maps, they seem like they live just a really, really long time. Well, today I'm trying to check out the solo experience, but I will be in the future. I'm on the Xbox Gamepass. I'm not sure. I think the crossplay is re-enabled now, actually. All right, we're gonna get sappers every wave, so we need to do something for sappers. I mean, we got 2 barricades left. We can always throw down dummy barricades.
There really is an art to this.
Or we can try just getting a little spawn camp in everywhere. Try that for the start. Don't have enough for all of them on this one.
This will look nicer covered in orc bits.
Go like that. And then I feel like I throw a dummy barricade out here since we have extras. I mean, this is something I wouldn't have been able to do if it wasn't for these extra barricades, you know? We can actually throw one there and one there. That gives us 2 decoys, basically. We don't have anything over here now, but we're... Well, I mean, we'll have to see how we go. I might reclaim those barricades and do something here, but we do have a nice little, you know, we can set this up as a nice little final area.
No rush, but I'm good to go.
Yeah, it's all pretty trivial. It's not a matter of can you do it there, literally. It's a matter of is your Netflix game in order? Because you're going to need a whole lot of shows to watch to get all that done.
Sappers incoming.
There was an update today, Max. Be to log out of the game and update your game. It's going to give you 22. All right, the sappers made it right over all that. No problem.
Oops, was that me?
Well, they went for the dummies. Actually, they hit this one. All right, see how we're doing back here. There, a lot of them are getting pegged from up top.
Yeah.
I want to find a more fun way to path these guys, though. Not sure what that's going to be yet, but we got these barricades. We should be able to do some crazy stuff. Like really, really move them around to various
Sorry,
spots.
little orc. Not really. Pretty orcsy.
Nothing's making it through to the end. Hey, see the troll stop there. All right, my sentinel is taking very little damage. Very nice, very nice. All right. Discount walls. Maximum soul cap for cursed ground is increased by 50%. That could be incredibly awesome. Particularly in the final waves. How this thing works, as it gets more souls, it does more damage. And it scales up really high. But I do want to spam bouncy balls. And getting a 10% discount would certainly help that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We got to do something else for sappers. That wasn't good enough. Or we need to move the dummies out further. Put a dummy there.
Barricades away.
And a dummy there. But let's check out this other lane here.
What does this layout say about me?
I mean, stuff is just going to get tore up here. It's all about protecting the front. There is double barricades, but you've got to kill, I think, the final boss to unlock it. It's very... I'm not sure if it's the third boss or the last boss. But it is into the game a little ways. You don't unlock it super early.
A classic. But I made it more me. We're ready. Coming through another way.
Right, where the sappers... I wonder if the sappers come from the same lane every time. Yeah, it is just cursed ground. So it's going to do damage to you periodically through the wave. But the main purpose of it is you can't build on it. It doesn't damage the enemies. It will damage you. But yeah, the main thing is it's not something you can't build, you know? Which will change maps, depending on where it drops, you know?
Take the sappers out quick.
Alright, sappers look like they're coming from the same place. Alright, my sapper trap got a couple of them. Actually, it looks like it got all of them. I want to create a massive gauntlet in the back. Oh, hold on. Nope, they must have changed something in the update because I don't have this unlocked yet. And there it is right there. So this was changed. This was a ninja change in the update because I didn't see this in the patch notes at all. And I just looked at this. And I hadn't killed the boss that maybe they changed the boss unlock for it. I don't know. We got to take it, though. That changes the entire run. Now, all of our barricades just got sold, but check it out. They're now twice as big.
Do your best, little barricade.
So some of the areas, this doesn't matter. We're still going to have to use to. But that's quite game-changing.
Welcome to Fort Harlow.
Yeah, I mean, that's enormous, right? Yeah, I mean, it's still a savings. I just mean some of the spots it's not going to matter. it's still an overall savings. Like, there I was using 3. The bad thing you have is it triggers your OCD because your symmetry is all shot to hell and it looks awful. So if you have OCD, do not take the double barricades. All right. I think we can do without our dummies. And look at this. I got 11 barricades left. That is enormous.
This barricade is ready to rock.
These guys are screwed, and I still got 6 left. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Part of me feels like I want to push him over to the wall farther, though.
Barricading it up. There really is an art to this.
Oh, we gonna bouncy ball the shit out of these guys. Actually, I feel like I want to start them up higher so they bounce over it.
The wall, my canvas. The trap, my medium.
Let's get some of this acid in here, too.
What does this layout say about me? Surprise!
Out of juice.
Ready and waiting.
It's a roguelite, so it's different than a traditional Orcs Must Die game, Peter, but it's been a blast. I'll be honest, I went into the game yesterday after playtesting it in all of their playtests that they ran, thinking I probably wouldn't like it. Or not that I wouldn't like it, but that I wouldn't really get a ton of gameplay out of it. And I ended up playing the game all day yesterday. I didn't want to turn it off. So, I mean, it's been incredibly fun. They made a lot of changes since the playtests. Well, I mean, that's what playtests are for, right? Oh, shit.
Not yet. Time out. Reloading.
I still got no crowd control, man. I gotta start using crowd control at some point.
Terrific a hit. Overdrive's all charged up.
Needs more bouncy ball madness.
I'm feeling weird. You look better like this.
More barricades. Do we go ham, or do we get more of a discount? Because I've got a modifier that has sappers come out, so I'm trying to save my barricades by putting brimstone up at the spawns. If the brimstone is active when a sapper runs out, it's going to kill the sapper.
It is done.
Screw it. Let's go ham on these barricades. This is gonna just open up every map so much.
This will look nicer covered in orc bits.
Yeah, the Xbox update is live. I'm playing on the Xbox Game Pass right now. Game Pass for PC. So it is indeed live.
Harlow and Henry ready to rock.
Feel like I need to get some ballistas out here to help me out with the flyers a bit, since I've been not paying the best attention to them.
Hear that? Flyers.
Only one flyer so far.
Sappers! I do love those barrels, to be honest.
All right, the sappers came from a different lane.
Reloading. Just a sec.
The brimstone's not saving the day for me. Oh, actually it did. Yeah, the brimstone out there saved the day. No, this is actually the first time I've used this character, so it's got 0 upgrades. I didn't grind last night. As soon as I saw in the patch notes that upgrades were cheaper, I logged out and played PoE 2 for the rest of the night. The update came to Steam last night, but since I'm playing on the Game Pass, the update didn't come until like an hour or so ago on Xbox. So I didn't do any grinding last night at all. I got no hero unlocked or upgraded. I've spent all my skulls so far on brimstone. Since I use it all the time, I figured you might as well invest, right? I dumped some into these bouncy balls because they're just cooler than shit. What else? Well, we can look through it. We can look through it when we get out of this map. I'll show you guys what all I did. Oh, man. You know what? Let's go discount walls. Let's get these bouncy balls, the cost down to really, really cheap. All right, now I want to help myself out with these flyers. You know, I saw there's a weaver for these that make them so they only attack flyers. That is going to be incredibly strong. I mean, you're going to lose the benefit of it helping you with the heavier mobs that are chasing you down. But that's going to be such a good thing for flyer control. I absolutely love these bouncy balls, man. I've got a real problem, y'all. I got a real problem.
I've never been readier.
You know what? Maybe it just didn't unlock for me. Are you talking about the double barricade you got after your first run, Thanon? Because it required killing a boss
Watch the skies. They're flying.
to get that unlocked. I went and looked at it. I didn't show it for me yet. Oh, you just wait. We still got one more wave. There will be more. There will be more bouncy balls.
Get the sappers out quick.
Oh, Sapper's here. Oh, they dead. Yoink. Alright, we got flyers rolling in.
Let's take a risk. Take it out or let them in?
Well, might as well throw down
Henry, snack time.
good old Henry. Put him there. Oh no, oh no! What was that? That must have been flyers. I was playing around with Henry. Man, we're just losing crazy. Solo is not bad at all. It's going to be more difficult than if you're playing on an organized team, but maybe not even so much. Well, playing on an organized team is going to be the easiest way to play the game. I got a couple of YouTube comments, people talking about how solo is so easy. Like, dude, what makes co-op play harder is fucking idiot teammates. That's literally the only thing that would make co-op play harder. Because it turns the game into a shooter. Nah, solo's fine. Burning increases headshot damage. You know what? Let's take her robust.
Listens.
Yeah, solo's fine. You'll see people say that solo is harder. You'll see people say solo is easier. Solo right now, you got a bunch more barricades, which does make it much easier. Basically, if you want a more tower defense oriented Orcs Must Die experience, play solo. If you want to play Warframe, but instead you're playing Orcs Must Die Deathtrap, then play in a group. And you can turn it into a shooter. Well, I mean, the solo experience is fine. I mean, the majority of players will play the game solo more than... There will be more solo players than group players. Nearly every co-op game is like that, to be honest. Other than forced co-op stuff.
Flyers, what's the rip? Beautiful.
Let's make some orc ghosts.
I didn't give those little floor acid geysers much of a shot. Where are they coming from? Like the sappers got ruined right away. Comes a flyer.
Reloading.
One more. Right now, there's a bunch more. Laugh at me, bro.
I'm doing my part.
I'm on this is the second boss. Like I said, I didn't play last night at all.
Awesome.
As soon as I saw they hotfixed it on Steam, and I knew we didn't have it on Xbox yet, I just logged out. Skull Collector. Each War Mage immediately gains 100 skulls. Why, thank you. Alright, we got the Order Arboretum, the Island Observatory, Knoll Grenadiers. I'm good with Knoll Grenadiers. Add a little spice to my life. Can't stand dynamite archers. Earth elementals can be brutal. I think this is that map. Is this the map? It's at Xbox now. There was a patch last night on PC that didn't hit Xbox till this morning. It's there now. Or no, this isn't the map. Have I played this map? Yeah, I played this map. I think I pathed enemies around this way. Oh, yeah. I remember now. I remember. This one you could actually do with 16 barricades.
You're not getting through us, buddy.
Oh, I did it. And over through there. So. That pushes everything down this hallway. Where we can just brutalize them. How do we want to do it? We got the sappers too. You got to remember that's going to be there every time. I feel like I should get brimstone at those spawns. It's one of the choices is double wide barricades. Do I want to spawn camp? Or do I want to just hit choke points? Harlow ain't gonna make that jump, is she? Oh, yep, she made it. Good girl.
There really is an art to this.
I don't think there's a wrong answer there. I personally kind of mixed them up a little bit, but I have invested more into traps than I have the skill tree. So I have mixed, but I did prioritize the skill tree or the traps. No cross progress. There is cross play, but no cross progress.
I love it. I love it. Aw, I'm broke.
Out of juice. Oh, you know what? Let's give these guys a fair shake. Just start with that.
Ready and waiting.
It's right in the title there, Josh. Orcs Must Die Deathtrap.
Skeletons are here. Save a rib for Henry. Nice work, buddy.
Right now, I mean, I am, for full clarity here, I am a PC Game Pass partner. Which means Xbox gives me the Game Pass for free in exchange for me playing games on the Game Pass. I don't make any money off of pimping the Game Pass off to you guys, though. But right now is a really good time to get the Game Pass. Because there's that new Sniper Elite game coming, too. That's supposed to be Game Pass Day 1. And that's supposed to be... I mean, people seem to be pretty hyped about that one. Where the hell are you going? Yeah. All right, Stamion, thanks for swinging by. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Or that was a sapper, wasn't it? What the hell? Where are they getting into the rift from? Are they running the full gauntlet? Oh shit, the sappers blew me up. God dang it. I guess I shouldn't have took sappers. Gonna have to do something with them. Jesus, how many are there? That's a big old face palm. Oof. The skellies were all outside. What happened is the sappers made it up and blew up my barricade.
Now it's up to you.
The skellies were outside of the loop, so they were a non-issue. Alright, so we got to do something for them. Let's just get more upfront brimstone going here.
This will look nicer covered in orc bits. That should do it.
I mean, the problem here is I'm going to turn everything into brimstone, but a little last resort here in case there's another emergency.
Harlow and Henry ready to rock.
I got to get the sappers down right away. I was being a little cocky thinking I was just going to be able to deal with them without any problem. I wasn't expecting them to give me a major issue like that.
Wow, that's a new favorite.
God, man, it's such a crazy map, isn't it? I mean, so much stuff on it.
We're flying in now, too.
That's the grenadiers coming, right?
Sappers!
Oh, man. What a terrible time to get rooted. Or I wasn't rooted.
Get rattled. They have skeletons.
Yeah, I missed the stappers again. They're really quick. Like, if you got to reload when the sappers are coming, you are not going to get them. They're going to run past you. There's one of them lived, but I don't think one of them will kill a barricade. Ah, it looks like the brimstone actually got him.
Reloading. Just a sec. Entering.
Oh, what the hell? That must have been a flyer. Ah, man, laying on the choke here. We're only on the second map.
I on this duty?
What the hell is all of this going in? You know, with the exception of dealing with the flyers, I think I like the cat the best. Even though generally I don't like really like melee characters. I don't know. I don't have a definite,
path is revealed.
clear favorite yet.
What does this layout say about me?
All right, we need more here.
Do your thing. This part's fun.
Throw one more ballista inside.
I'm so excited. They're coming through another door here.
The cat is just really, really strong. It's big damage, you know? So far, I've only fought 2 bosses. I fought the first one on the cat, and the cat made it, like, completely trivial.
Skeleton orcs. Watch out.
And I fought the second one with Max. Now, to be fair, I also went into the map with,
They've got flyers.
with very few rift points left, so there was very small room for error.
Ready to go.
But I wasn't able to kill the second boss with Max on that run. See something here. I feel like those ballistas going off are way too loud.
Watch out for the sappers.
All right, bunch of sappers on that side. They're all gone. So, I mean, the brimstone saves the day. If it's up, you know. Of course, it's got to be up. When the sappers run over it. Oh, don't you dare.
Reloading. Oops. Was that me?
All right, there's one more grenadier.
Bombs away. Just an unassuming barrel.
This map would definitely be something better for push traps, flip traps. You know, obviously I'm not taking advantage of the instant death zone over here like I should be. Maybe next time I play this map, we'll switch it over to flips and stuff. Blunderbuss and Windblast deal fire damage and have a chance to apply burning.
Your
Take
future
that.
shifts.
All right, no more choke here. No more choke. We got another lane open. This one should be pretty easy to contain the sappers too.
This will look nicer covered in orc bits.
All right. I want to start using this freezy ballistas a little too.
There really is an art to this.
These are not going to have time to get scaled up. I'm not even going to bother putting those down.
Henry,
The deal with
did you
these
bring any wood for me?
traps
out.
You really want to put them down early because they do more damage as the map progresses. But since
Ready
we're
to kick
on
some
wave
butt.
4, they just don't have a whole lot of time to
We
get
found
scaled up.
another way in. Great. Now we've got skeletons. Watch the skies. They're flying. Beautiful. Take the sappers out quick.
One more grenadier. How you going, dude?
Time out. Reloading.
Where'd the grenadier go? He's running away from me. That's kind of weird. That's a different. It's not the grenadier. All right, we can just pop Henry here for the flyers. He's gonna annihilate any flyers that come up. That grenadier is still running around. There he is. All right, he's finally dead. What was up with dude? It looks like they fire really slow, the freeze ballistas. But yeah, I think they're going to be awesome. See, that's the biggest... I'm not using any crowd control. That's like the strongest area of improvement. Yeah, you see the little souls coming up out of here? Each one of those little souls increases the damage done. So you see like this one doesn't have any souls popping out. So it's got no bonus damage. If you get a nice little tight kill box... Oh man. Those things scale up crazy. These are just not the right defense to use on this map. I just love them. All right. I think we get our
Your
primary
choices
damage up.
brought you here.
That should help kill the boss a little bit faster. I gotta get over my my bouncy ball fetish and start using better defenses. Because this is just the wrong one for the map. They get no bounce back. I lose them over the edge, you know? Right, I think we can just go...
And one of these. Let's trap it up. No rush.
That
but
should be
I'm good to
good.
go.
See, you can help juice these up. Like when the gnolls and stuff are coming. If you have them die on top of it. I want to see when it resets if it got that one. See, it didn't. It wasn't on top
More
of it.
baddies on the way. Nice work, buddy. Sappers! I do love those barrels.
We got 2 grenadiers rolling up. We got a bunch of flyers.
Reloading. Just a sec.
See, those flyers are like beeline in the
You know
core,
what?
man.
Let's take some of the
For the
fun out of it.
rift. You gotta really watch this, guys. There's one more flyer out there. And there's one more grenadier, it looks like. according to the minimap.
I'm doing my part.
Where's the flyer? There it is. Oof.
Terrific hit. Overdrive's all charged up. Incoming!
Giant Morning Star, 2 times the size, damage, and cost. You know what? I haven't used that yet. Let's try it. We got big balls now.
I love it, I love it! Do your thing! I want to make a beautiful mess.
All right, let's see how this goes.
I was born ready!
Big bouncy balls.
Jelly time!
Yeah, it takes up 4, but it only gives double damage. I think the thing is it might hit more enemies. This will be the last wave here. And then I'm on the second boss, so this one will be 4 missions.
Sorry, little orc. Something's coming.
And there's 4 bosses you have to get to unlock the higher difficulty.
You ready to show these orcs your trick? Good boy!
Pair him up, Henry. Gotta be some healing potions laying around, right? There's a Weaver you can get that will make the Rift heal you, but by default it does not, no. I didn't even see my big balls in action. It looks like that made them even worse on this map.
Easy peasy.
Wow, another 100 free skulls. We'll take it. All right, the fish market, the dry docks, and the Arboretum. try the fish market. And I am going to go brew up another one real quick. So give me just a moment, y'all, and I will be right back. I'm an addict. I will freely admit I am an addict. Needs coffee. Be right back. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Burry with the sub. Thank you so much. And Bless, thank you so much for following. The rain does not drench enemies or cause any interaction with electric traps. What the rain does is it makes water elementals spawn. It doesn't have an interaction with traps or anything like that. All right, now I got 1,000,000 barricades, and they're double wide, so we can do anything. But what is it that I want to do? Find the nicest... I still think that up top is the nicest killbox type area. We could actually... Not sure if we can force these enemies around to here. If we can, that gives us this whole corridor here. for some killing. Now, this mission will still have 6 waves, but it will be a 4-mission run, basically. What about the other stairs? See, there's no super clean build areas. I mean, I guess this wall isn't terrible. I don't know, mixed emotions on this one. Thank you so much there, Stavion. I've been enjoying it. If I didn't have it on Game Pass, I would pick it up on Steam. Now, you know, I don't like telling people to spend money. I can tell you that I personally will get $30 worth of enjoyment out of the game.
Here's a barricade for them.
All right, that actually brought him to here. I want to try to path everything down. And up over to here? I think flyers are going to be a pain in the ass on this one. I mean, that's the only 2 ways up, right? I just got mixed emotions on what I want to do with these other 2 lanes when they open. All right, this is definitely not a glorious area, but it's not terrible. We got no real... We don't have a ton of bounce area here. This might not be all that great. Now what we can do, because I'm still going to have tons of barricades left.
Barricading it up.
Is just force them through a path over here. I'm missing the boat on these guys though. I'm not sold on this killbox at all. But I mean, we can see how it goes. I think flyers are going to be an issue here. And then, I mean, we can even force them down along this wall, too.
You're not getting through us, buddy.
All right, let's just see how it goes.
We're ready.
Gonna need some flyer support over in here.
that? It's flyers.
Of course it's flyers.
Another one for the books.
I'm gonna end up spamming ballistas all over this one.
Reloading. Water elemental. Watch out for the
The
sappers.
little ones are adorable.
Shit. Okay, so we got water elementals inside of, and I forgot about the sappers. Oh man.
Barricade down.
Barricade down. These water elementals are going to do a bunch of damage. I think this one's going to be a lose. The water elementals are way up here. Shit, didn't get it blown up in time.
Nice. They're getting into the rift.
Yeah, this is just a face
Can't
palm.
let them into the rift.
Bad build is bad. Oh, Jesus, look at them all. I'm just going to eat it. Eat it and start over.
Wait, bye, student. Entering the rift.
Rip gambled skulls.
The rift took a hit. Nice. They're getting into the rift. We're close to losing the rift. I've let my friends down.
Let your friends down. Oh, man. How terrible. Yeah, but I don't care. I'm going to be playing all day. So, I mean, the build was shit. It wasn't working out. I would rather start over than just run around like a chicken with my head cut off struggling. The magic orb turret is pretty good.
Go unnoticed.
See, we got overloaded shell. Seems decent. Ballista trap kills generate an additional 50 coin per kill. Wow. Oh, it pierces too, huh? I think I got that one unlocked. I'll show you guys what all I got going. I can never remember which way to go. I think it's up here.
I don't need to see the Weaver. Hey, Henry! I see you brought Harlow with you today.
So I've only got these left to unlock. Take that. Take that magic orb too, since you suggested it. Then let me show you what I've
I
upgraded.
admire acquiring a new skill, but it is always a pleasure, Harlow.
I didn't upgrade that. Didn't upgrade that. How did I not upgrade the ballistas as much as I'm using them? I got 3 upgrades on this arrow wall. I mean, I feel silly not upgrading these. I'm using them constantly.
As you wish, War Mage.
I got upgrades on this, the Cursed Ground. I got upgrades on the bouncy balls. I went 4 into damage and 2 into projectile. I got the brimstone pretty jacked. The card upgrades do stack, yeah. If you take 2 cards, it's going to stack them both.
I hope to see you soon.
I've got a bunch of poison stuff now, so this is what I've got unlocked. Or actually, do I not have poison? I got this the poison gas emitter. And then for the skill tree,
I knew I could never.
I haven't gone real deep into it yet. I've gone this far, and my goal was to get over to this Sentinel Strength. because they are just really, really strong. And then get up to this utility belt. I'm not really sure where I want to go from there. I mean, more rift points. You can't ever go wrong with that. No, the shots on tar is the hero attacks. You have to get on the bear, Max.
I am honored to serve.
If you get on the bear's alternate attack is a jump. They said that they were going to change that. Yeah, I went from this platform when I did it. So turn sideways on the bear. Way you can get as far off of it as you can. Oh. Apparently that was too far. And then you want to aim at the very point of that. And it'll take you a few tries, but you'll get it. Yeah, they can. There is crossplay.
Chance of success? 100%.
Try this guy since I haven't played him at all yet. All right, let's do it. What do we got? Patio Gardens, Town Plaza, Fish Market. Start off with an easy one.
Come on, let's go.
It's very, very different than OMD3. If you like Orcs Must Die games and you like roguelite games, then you're going to love this game. If you like Orcs Must Die games, but you don't like roguelite games, you're going to hate this game. So it's kind of in that situation there, Cloud. They moved the glass shards. I'm not sure where they moved them to.
I've got you covered.
I died, yeah. I kind of gave up. It was just, I was getting face rolled. It was bad. A bad build is bad. All right, so the deal, this guy's personal trap is kind of cool.
This is gonna be awesome.
Because it's this thing. And you can just sit up here and snipe enemies. That's cool as shit, man. How do you get down? Or you just fall off the edge. But it also allows you to get to places that you would not be able to get to. I don't know, it's pretty cool, I think.
Block off a route, narrow a hall. So many options.
So let's just put those barricades up top. Oh shit, do I have a can't sell? Oh shit, I didn't read the fine print. I can't sell my barricades once I place them. So I better be careful. Alright, we all know the routine on this one. This one is, in my opinion, this is the easiest map. Besides flyers. Flyers, of course, can always be a pain. A little derpy placement, but we're good.
Barricades.
So that basically forces the whole map through this wall, which is just an incredibly good wall. Do I want to use some different stuff? Let's see. Let's try these things out. This magic orb. Gotta hate to do it. Get the grinder in. Let's get some of these too and see if we can't make them do some silly expands out throughout. And not sure. Do these have unlimited range? Or Yeah, because I can put stuff there.
Let's hit him from above.
I think it is going to hit him.
Ah, barricades. Primitive, but effective.
Go. One of those there, one of those there. Oh, this guy, pretty good projectile speed. And they got the bounce. All right, let's just start with that, and then let's throw a bunch
It'll
of
work
this
this
stuff
time, I'm
around.
telling ya.
See if we can get it all expanded out here. I don't think they'll bounce off of a barricade. I don't know. I mean, I can't place one to test it. I mean, I could just throw one here and see. Yeah, but it bounces back and forth against that. Which is cool as hell. All right. All right. These things look awesome. And somebody said they pierce too, right? Oh shoot, I didn't save enough for my girls out here. Let's just let it fly.
I'm bored. Let's get this started.
Thanks for subscribing there, Fenrir.
You guys picked the wrong rig.
That thing hits hard. I mean, it's a snipe, right?
Let's take a closer look.
Oh, it's not forever, huh? I mean, kind of unrealistic expectations to think it would be forever. The projectile speed is pretty slow. You got to really judge where the enemy is going to be.
Gotta reload. Are we counting? I hope we're counting. Slow down, guys. Slow down.
There's not anything that's like a bouncy ball. There's several that have like a charge type ball type attack like this one, but it doesn't bounce around. Like this one's like an anti-grav.
Oof, they're even uglier close up.
Yeah, there's two different tower boosts. There's one that increases damage and one that increases speed.
A path emerges.
All right, let's get these girls up because they're just beast.
The orc onslaught ends here. May they join their orc mother in hell.
Eesh, that's harsh. May they join their orc mother in hell. Good lord.
Yes, I can reach it. Okay, I'm ready.
Oops, I fell off. Wanted to see if you could cheese them inside the spawn. Apparently not.
Got you covered.
Ha! Ha!
That's what I like to see.
Stay away from the rift.
Get wrecked.
No success without wall traps.
Into the nether with you.
Wonder if that will help me out with the flyers that come up through here later. The corruption will do damage to you periodically through the wave, and it just makes it so you can't build there. Basically, it's a way to add randomization to the map. Like on this one, if the corruption would have, you know, dropped like right here, I'd have been kind of screwed. Well, I mean, I would just had to build differently. I think, you know, the place to do is to force everything up through this way and have the bounces going back and forth through the lane. I think would have been the way to go on this map. Now that I see how that bouncy ball works. All right, we got us a CC finally. Good lord.
Deserved.
It's only 20% slow. Let's see if this thing's expanded out any. Yeah, they're growing. They're growing. Get a few more of them down.
Traps from top to bottom.
Oh, crap, man. You know what? This is going to be a really good bouncy ball area, too. I'll have to come over and make sure I appreciate it a little.
This is the answer. All right, I'm ready. Heads up! New door! Heads up! Flyers!
Right, where them flyers are coming from that way. It's one of those floaty boys.
Stay away from the rift. Ready to find their weak points.
Be gone, heathen.
Going on there, Kingdom Heart? How you doing? Oh, the bouncy balls didn't trigger on him. There we go. They were on cooldown, I guess.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, dude, I gotta try these bouncy balls. These guys on that under the stair thing. I can't remember the name, what map it is, but that's gonna be super cool. Bounce trap cooldowns reduced by 10%. Yes, please.
Now your fate unfolds.
All right, let's just make this little entrance over here all cool because, I mean, why not?
Wall-to-wall traps means wall-to-wall carnage.
Oh, they just go off on their own whenever the cooldown is up? That will make them way...
Let's do this.
way not as good.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got a new door. We're bringing in air support.
Yep, I think you're right. They just go off.
Chances of
That's a little
success
bit of a
drop.
bummer. I mean, I think situationally they still be incredibly good, but definitely a little bit of a bummer.
Stay away from the rift.
Cover every angle. Hold up, reloading. That was the best. Can I get style points for that one?
Yeah, all of the little bouncy balls that I've been using quite a bit is probably my favorite thing in the game. They hit really, really tremendously hard. And they just create absolute chaos. Thanks for following there, Bully Beef. Appreciate it. What are we waiting on? Oh, super slow enemy way over here.
That was me. I killed that one.
Yeah, there will definitely be more. There will be more heroes, more traps, more of all the things, more maps.
A single choice.
Let's get our bouncy balls bouncing faster. I'm not sure what else I want to do, to be honest. I mean, I feel like I throw some more ballistas in for
Yes, I can reach it.
for help with the flyers, but
Statistically,
I
effective.
didn't really get a good look at this
Aesthetically,
lane in action either.
Perfect.
Yeah, it just released yesterday. Josh? What else do we want? Well, we can just grind out the rest of this path.
Let's see this plan in action.
Yep. I'm playing on the Gamepass right now, Cloud.
The flyers are
I'd be
going
honest,
right
I'd love to
over
have a copy of it on Steam because the updates are quicker. But, I mean, you got to get, you're paying for the Game Pass. You got to get some value out of it at some point, right? My wife uses it a lot, but she doesn't actually really play the
Living
games.
up to the Rifkin legacy.
Like, she says, oh, this game looks cool, and she downloads it, and then she hates it. Uninstalls.
You get no closer.
I can't I mean, it's at least once a week I have to... See, she kind of... When we got the Series X, she locked that shit down quick. She's like, oh, this is staying out here in the living room. You are not taking this.
Reloading.
But, like, once a week I go out and I delete all the games that she downloaded that she's not going to play, or didn't play, or played for 3 minutes and couldn't figure out the controls and all of a sudden hated it. It was in the contract when we got married.
Cleaning that up.
Must maintain hard drive space on Xbox for wife. She likes puzzle games. That's why I don't get why she downloads all these other games. I'll tell you a funny story. This is mean as hell. But I'll tell you a funny story. I don't remember what Tomb Raider game it was, but there was a Tomb Raider game that came out like probably about 10 years ago. And she's playing it, and she's struggling. She doesn't play games like that, to be fair, but she's struggling pretty hard, all that good stuff. Well, she goes like 4 hours, and she's like, yay, I completed it. She was all stoked that she had completed something. And I go out to look and see what she had done. It was the tutorial. It took her like 5 hours just to get through the tutorial. And it was like one combat encounter. She hates it when I tell people that, but that happened. That did indeed happen. It was like all the basic how to jump, how to climb, all that stuff, but then there was a camp at the end of it that you had to raid, and she kept, the jumping and climbing and all that, of course, was no problem, but she had trouble killing the enemies without dying. Yep, got an update. Barricade limits went up. Upgrade costs went down. Lots of good stuff. All right, what do we want to do? We're on the final wave. I think we just let it fly. I don't think we really need to do anything else. I do want to come down here and look at this, though. I put all that stuff down there because I wanted to see its glory, and I haven't looked at it while enemies are in it yet. I guess I'm going to have to get lucky on the timing.
Increasing that sample size. They're entering Mac airspace.
I don't like this guy's voice. I don't think I'm going to play him anymore just because of his voice. I know that's just rude, but Or I could turn his volume off. Oh, they did pretty good damage there. It's just a timing thing.
Gotta reload.
Some of these flyers, man, are some zoomers. Got a floaty boy.
Chances of success are dropping.
I don't want to die and lose rip points.
Almost too easy.
I don't know, man. I would like the bouncy balls, these guys, way more if they went off on a trigger. I don't know what I think about this. I think situationally they'd be incredibly good. But I think for general use, they will probably not be in my deck very often. Although they do look incredibly cool.
Does this mean we get tomorrow off?
Here we go. Well, the problem is their attack speed is so slow. So, I mean, you would have to... It almost feels like... Don't, like, hold off on using them until you get them upgraded. Because the attack rate, or their firing rate, will definitely be in the upgrade tree. Oh, you upgrade their lifetime, too. That's a good one. All right, Town Plaza with no grenadiers. No refunds. Raining there, so we'd get water elementals. I don't think the water elementals would pose a problem on that map. Let's do it.
Oh man, I didn't want to get my tail wet. Don't worry, everyone. I'm here.
All right. Bring the bouncy balls back. We can keep these on in the deck for now. We're not going to get a whole lot of value out of that. So let's drop some of these in just to try them out since I haven't used them yet. The problem here, 17-second reset time. Where the regular one, 4 seconds. I mean, I got points into it, but...
I'll never get past this barricade. Ideally.
Going the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. All right, so I think all of the water elementals should end up spawning outside of this area. I mean, of course they can spawn, you know, they could spawn right here. And it would ruin my day, but... All right, now I said next time I did this map, I wanted to play with physics. I didn't unlock the push trap yet. Looks like all we have is flips. Alright, how we want to do this?
Data tells me this will kill them. And now we wait.
Gonna have to do a lot of manual killing on this one, probably. Ooh, what do we have here? 1 rift point. Oh, man. Profit. I kind of feel like I want to throw at least a few ballistas inside. I always get caught off guard on this one with the flyers.
Ready to get it done.
Well, it wouldn't benefit you to freeze them standing on Brimstone. Because Brimstone is just applying a status effect. It doesn't stack. So it won't, like, keep applying it over and over again. But it would benefit you to freeze them somewhere where you're waiting for a trap to reset.
Water elementals.
Oh, Jesus, really? I spoke too soon on the water elementals.
Hold up. Reloading. Look out. Unstable rift. Water elementals. Take them out fast. Just getting started. Elementals.
The rest of that is all outside, right? Yeah, it's all outside.
Sky goobers, watch out!
Sky goobers? I hate this guy's voiceover. Most people would say the EV there, William. There's videos on all that stuff on my channel, though. You can literally take any DD2 question and just type it into YouTube search, and it will bring you to one of my videos. Oh, man. Holy shit.
Getting through the rift. Who's next? I'm really hurting. Keep them away from the rift.
Good lord, I am just getting overrun here.
Weaker. Hitting the rift. It's cool.
Good lord. What the hell did I do?
Just getting started. Here, Orky. I need to find a potion.
That was ugly.
Scanner is ready to go. You can't hide anything from me, orcs.
Not enough bouncy balls. Maybe not enough upgrades on my flip traps either. I mean, they're sending them.
Reloading.
The sky goobers. Anything but the sky goobers.
Of course.
All right. We need more killing in here. Less
So
physics,
many
more killing.
variables, but this is the answer.
Throw a few more ballistas inside in case shit hits the fan again. Actually, try a couple of these. Get some freezies in there too.
Come on, let's go.
Nah, it's the same interaction. They'll bounce over the top of a barricade too. The bottom ones will hit the wall and bounce back. The top ones just bounce right over. And then the bottom ones, once they bounce back, they'll hit this wall and then they're going to bounce up and over. Those water elementals are outside. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to anything.
Water elementals, take them out fast.
Just if it's fun, you know? I mean, once I get everything upgraded, yeah, I'd be open to all kinds of that stuff. Thanks for following there, Diogo. Appreciate it.
I'm not cleaning that up. The rain's bringing water elementals. Watch them drop like flies.
Yeah, man. This guy's regular attack doesn't do shit.
Gotta reload.
Like, you gotta be in snipe mode.
Ready to find their weak points. Let's take a closer look. That was me.
I mean, if
killed
you're in
that one.
snipe mode, you just wreck them. But I don't want to play aim down sights the whole time, you know? I don't know. A lot of people like this guy, but this is not my favorite so far. There's a role you can get that makes it way better.
I've got you covered.
I mean, part of it, too, is I probably don't have those things unlocked, you know? Since I haven't played them very much. I mean, you got to play the characters to unlock the good stuff. I mean, since this is the first run I've ever done with them, I'll definitely get a bunch of upgrades. Oh, that's kind of cool. Turns it into a shotgun. All right, what do we got? Well, I mean,
Yes,
that one seems like a
orange.
no-brainer. Especially with all the ballista spam I got going.
No success without wall traps.
Throw some of them down just for fun. Part of me kind of wishes I could position some of these somewhere where they wouldn't be in range of the regular mobs, but they would be in range of any flyers that came rolling out. And I feel like if I'm going to have this stuff here, I need to be generating some combos off of it.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Oh, I'm out of juice anyway.
No room, all set. Another door is opening. Watch out! Water elementals!
They're outside, so we're good. Look at that, it bounced way over there.
Chances of success are dropping. Water elementals! Take them out fast! Flyers! In the air! Hold up! Reloading!
One of those floaty boys. Where's it at? There it is.
Oof, they're even uglier close up.
Orcs Must Die 3 is a great game. I mean, my favorite one out of the entire series, or entire franchise, is Orcs Must Die 2.
They didn't stand a chance.
But that game is older. You know, the co-op is really bad. It's peer-to-peer, and the, like, whoever is not the host just has tremendously bad latency. It's like the net code in it is a little jank or something.
I can't take much more, guys. Let's take a closer look. Reloading.
They're both really good. 2, if you like playing with physics type stuff, 2 is the best, 500 times better than any of the other Orcs Must Die games. If you don't care about the physics stuff, then I would probably say 3, as it introduces like the big maps with the war scenarios and stuff, which are really fun. But if like your idea of a good time is launching orcs up in the air and then shooting them across the map, and then having them land on a spring that shoots them up somewhere else, where they also get launched and then over into a grinder. If that sounds like your idea of a good time, then you want to go Orcs Must Die 2. Bam! There it is. The first time I've seen this one. It seems like this is going to trivialize flyers. Only target flyers and double damage.
As you wish.
I've been waiting to see that one.
So many variables, but this is the answer. Hey guys, can I borrow a few rune coins?
I mean, you can literally do stuff in Orcs Must Die 2, like, you know, have the enemies run through over here and then spring all the enemies back so they land in a pile over here, and then shoot them up into the air and then launch them off the wall from up in the air, have them land over here and bounce onto a spring trap and then shoot them up to a grinder. So, I mean, to me, that sort of thing is just tremendously fun. And that's why I love Orcs Must Die 2 so much. But none of the other Orcs Must Die games offer that level of precision. You just can't do it. You know? Like the physics stuff is just too sloppy. Too sloppy or too unpredictable. I'll show you guys a video here after we get done with this map of, like, some of the best fun I've ever had in my life as far as Orcs Must Die games go.
Flyers are going to go right over our
With a
barricades.
buddy of mine, Fried Egg. I don't know if any of you guys remember any of the Orcs Must Die OGs.
Living up to the Rifkin legacy. Shoot for their weak spots. Duh. Gotta reload. Water elementals, take them out fast.
Alright, we got flyers, but they should just get annihilated. Check out the flyer experience here. Yeah, just evaporated. There's another one rolling in. One of the floaty boys. Wrecked. I love that one, man. Making the ballistas flyers only. Nah, I went and spammed so many of them up there. It was a waste now that in hindsight.
Style points for that. Got you covered. Scanner is ready to go. Hold up, reloading.
What's going on, Green Ghost?
Here, Orky, Orky, Orky.
Orcs Must Die Unchained, the servers were brought down. There's a mod that Time Master, some of y'all know Time Master. There's a mod that makes it playable solo, but the game was not a wild success. So when
It shall be done.
when the player base died, it's the problem with online games. If there's not enough people online to pay for the servers, then
work
the
this time,
developers
I'm
have no
telling you.
choice but to shut it down,
Let's get to work. Oh, this stuff is nasty.
Should give us a few combos up front anyway. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people liked Unchained, but where was everybody when nobody was playing it and they were struggling? That's what every time I tell people that rage about. I mean, I know you're not raging about Unchained, but a lot of people rage about Unchained. It's like, where the fuck were you when there was only 30 people online? I mean, come on.
Okay, I'm ready.
I personally, Unchained was not my least favorite of the games, but I feel like Orcs Must Die 1 and Orcs Must Die 2 were grotesquely better than Unchained, personally.
Bringing water elementals.
Unchained just had way too much free-to-play in it. I don't know. I don't like free-to-play games generally,
Flyers.
even though I play so many of them. I can't stand microtransactions in games. They drive me nuts. Like, if, in my opinion, in a perfect world, you buy the game, you own the game, you can do anything in the game, and you can unlock anything in the game just by normal play. In my opinion, that's the perfect game.
Increasing that sample size.
I say that as I spend 100 hours a week grinding Path of Exile, Dungeon Defenders 2, and Warframe. So I'm a bit of a hypocrite. I realize that. but I do have a general dislike for monetization or microtransactions in games. The Brazil guy with the raid. Welcome, y'all. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I recognize the fact that in a free-to-play game, the developers have got to generate income. You know, I mean, that's just a no-brainer. They're not doing it for charity, right? They're trying to make a living. I say it all the time now. As far as free-to-play games go, Warframe has done it better than literally anyone else. You can earn the premium currency through grinding. You don't have to spend any money if you don't want to. Don't like the subscriptions? I mean, that's fair. With the battle passes and stuff. I actually paid for a WoW subscription for many, many, many years. And that was back when you didn't get the game for free. You had to buy the game and pay for this subscription. But I logged a lot of hours into it. I was completely addicted to it. So I got my money's worth for sure. Thanks for subscribing there, Kerr Brown. Appreciate it. That Ballista's only target flyers thing is just completely turning this into a trivial run.
It is your decision.
That is such a good upgrade. Just crazy. See what else we want to do. I don't have any other wall traps to use. I don't think these will bounce off of the rail, will they? No, they're going right over.
Wall-to-wall traps means wall-to-wall carnage. I've determined this is the best position.
Have you determined it? Oh, I'm just spamming now. I don't consider this a build.
So many
This is just
variables,
me
but this is
having
the
fun
answer.
with balls. Having fun with bouncy balls. Can't put any over there. We could throw some of these freezers out here.
Let's hit them from above. Let's see this plan in action.
Slapping them down.
The rain's bringing water elementals.
Water elementals are outside, so we good.
Almost too easy. Mac airspace.
All good there, Kerr. I appreciate it.
Watch out! Water elementals.
I really like these. They hit really hard. And they create a tremendous amount of chaos. Oh, hey there. Oh, shit. Water elementals right here.
Scanning. Analyzing. Execute. Water elementals. Take them out fast.
None of them popped, did it? Nah, none of them popped. Come on in here. Stand right here.
Are we counting?
Thank you.
Hope we're counting.
Thanks, homie. God, man, that upgrade is so tremendous. I mean, I've been completely ignoring the flyers. They're just rolling in here and getting wrecked. So good.
Hold up. Reloading. That one's for the Riftkin.
The team's starting rune coin has increased by 4K. That's awesome. All right. Gamble it up. I think we go Town Plaza and we just deal with the unstable rift. So while we're loading in here, y'all, I'm going to go get rid of some of my coffee. Sorry, y'all. It's running through me. I got to take a
The
leak.
rift is
Be right back.
corrupted.
All right, I'm back. Missing one last piece from X Million. It's the one in the big main room in the fortress on the post. Just not there. They may have removed it. They said they wanted to make it so that it was easier to unlock Max or easier to understand how to unlock Max. So they could have removed that. All right. So what do we do on this one? Where is the spot? Oh, look at them trying to be all clever. So we can't barricade off this stuff. We got what? There's only three. There's only going to be 3 entrances. How do we want to do this? Yeah, it makes it so you change it up. I'm thinking, I don't know if we're gonna have enough barricades for this.
Mac, pathing our teeth.
Shit. God damn it. I can't sell the barricades on this one, remember? I just wasted one of my barricades.
This will stop most of them. Do your best, barricade friend.
All right, now in my delusional fantasy world, that's going to force everything to come over here. Is that what's actually happening, though? Not. There's something else going on upstairs here. I mean, this should be pretty easy to block, though, right?
The barricade placement is key.
I mean, this is going to be a shit show in this hallway if I can get everything over here. They're coming through over here, too. Or another one of those... Oh... See, I can't move them, but I'm more wasted barricades, as I could have just placed these diagonally and blocked that as well. So now instead, I got to use my last 2 barricades. I don't see anything turning red. I think that's going to put everything through the hall here. Where is... There's one more thing that's running around. I'm looking at the mini map here, and I'm seeing this. See where this guy goes. This map might take about 7 years to run with this loadout. That is a lot of pathing. Yep, and he still runs into the gauntlet. All right, so we're good. So we need something at the rift for flyers, but we got that ballistas only hit flyers thing, which should help out a ton. So, I mean, in theory, I should just be able to throw a few of these around and be good. Something like that, maybe? Behind the building of the guy you go to get the traps. Yeah, they tried to make it so that you didn't have to... I mean, everybody has the bear unlocked, so I don't think that was that big of a deal. But they wanted to make it so that you didn't have to swap to the bear. Where some of the pieces were unobtainable without swapping to the
Traps
bear.
from top to bottom. This one's for research purposes.
Oh, we are going to have bouncy ball hell going on in here. Oh, my God. Gonna be ridiculous. And we can double these, too. And go something like that. And then like that. And get all kinds of bouncy ball mayhem.
No success without wall
It's
traps.
balls on balls, y'all. Balls on balls. Yeah. Uzar ain't having no non-bear play, right?
Wall-to-wall traps means wall-to-wall carnage.
All right, it could be a rough first wave, but let's check it out.
Let's do this.
5 times damage, but no longer pierces. I think it depends on the setup. That might be incredibly good. Or it might be really bad. Like, if you have a setup that's hitting a lot of enemies, then of course you're going to get way more value out of it. Well, that's since they changed it. Like, you had those 2 last pieces that were in the center. I don't think there was a way to get to that without the bear. I need to get a... I need to check and see which company they're... You know, I don't want to play through the game an entire different time on Steam.
Unstable ramp. We should probably
But I
take
kind
it
of
out.
want to have access to a Steam account.
I like to
You know?
Gotta reload.
Ooh. Oh my God. These guys are just going to walk right in, aren't they? Can't do shit about it. This guy hits like a bitch. You gotta be sniping, man. Holy crap.
Ready to find their weak points.
This is awful.
At the rift. Time to die, Orcs. I get style points for that one.
I just dislike this character altogether.
Hitting the rift!
I need to be careful.
This is going to be another map 3 fail, isn't it? I just can't get through these enemies quick enough.
Whoops.
Fuck, man. So irritating. I mean, I don't even feel like struggling, because now I screwed myself for the boss map. There's no way I'm going to survive the boss map with only 11 rip points.
Getting through the rift.
And there's nothing else I can throw down here to do anything.
All out. Not sure I mapped that right. Who's watching the rift?
His ultimate tags random enemies throughout the map and makes them take increased damage.
You guys think I see where to break you?
I'm just gonna let it die. I don't, like I said, I don't give a shit. I mean, it's a wave 3 or a map 3 fail, which is just irritating.
Away from the rift.
But on the same note, I can't stand the character anyway. I'm gonna swap to somebody I like more and start fresh. The challenge I'm finding with picking kind of a favorite character is there's not one of them that I like their entire kit.
The rift can only take so much.
Thanks for following there, Smoker. Alright, let's
I know
take
what to
our
do differently next time.
shitty amount of skulls and run.
Your achievement did
War
not go
mage
unnoticed.
extraordinaire.
Gains 10% chance to stun enemies without zoom. Enemies have a chance to drop a golden ticket. Oh wow, that's a cool one. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest challenge for me, is I don't like the entire kit on a single character. Now, if I was guaranteed to get that ballista's only target air enemies, I think I would absolutely love Sophie. The problem I have with her is the air enemies. I love this one, but I don't really care for the model. The ultimate is good. Actually, I like more about Ren than probably any other character. The mirror images thing just shreds. Harlow I like as well. I find myself not using the boom barrels very often. Well, the thing is if they're not just targeting air, then they get distracted by other enemies. I don't like Harlow's wind blast ability. I can't stand Mac's voice. I don't like his ultimate. And the gravity blast I don't care for. I haven't given the bear a chance yet because everybody says it sucks. And then Max, I don't like the ultimate. I think my two favorites would definitely be probably Max, Sophie, Ren, and Harlow. But there's just something about all of them I don't like. Like I said, I probably like, overall, I think I like Ren's entire kit more than anyone, but I don't really care for the character model. Which, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. The double barricade is a Weaver unlock.
Death will become them.
Let me see. It probably won't show it anymore. The requirements for unlocking it. But you can see the threads that you don't have unlocked, and it will tell you what you need to do. Like to get this one, for example, you got to win Crystal Defense mission using the Ripsaw. Hey, you know what? It probably tells me somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Nothing there. What does she do?
Destiny and choice are intertwined.
All right, here's my thread library. It doesn't tell me what the unlock requirement was. It was killing one of the bosses. I'm assuming it's killing the first boss. But it's this one right here, double wide. Harlow's Trap? What is Harlow's Trap?
Carefully.
I don't use their traps enough.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh, the boom barrels.
the orcs shall perish before me.
I don't know. Let's switch. Let's give Ren a shot. I'm not sure if you don't have the ultimate up.
Time magic.
I think Ren might end up
A
struggling
real
with the boss a
triple
little, but we'll find out. I'm playing solo right now. There's Smoker. Generally speaking, in most games, I usually like to beat the game solo, or at least play through the game solo, and then start playing co-op after that, unless it's like a game that I'm starting right out of the gates to play with friends or whatever. Okay, we want this guy.
Oh boy, the design.
I haven't used the minecart yet.
You're doing great, kid.
I don't even have it unlocked yet. We can unlock that now. Not many more left.
Let's see what we can. Good luck out there, War Mage.
The rift crystals no longer. Ren, how are you?
What do we want to upgrade? There you go. Projectile lifetime. Hits for 200. Where the bouncy balls hit for 300 by default. I've got it upgraded, of course. Guess we might as well get this finished off.
Of course.
So I've got one thing fully upped now.
Until next time.
All right, let's get it. See if I can get through this without choking. The choke is unreal today, huh?
Ready to go. Let's get it.
It's easier in a group because it turns the game into more of a shooter. Everybody can just stand around the core
Some
and
orcs, protect
shoot
the
stuff,
rift.
or
Back in
stand
time
around the
for
rift and
dinner.
shoot stuff, and just spam random. You don't. It doesn't require like a strategically sound build when you're playing in a
Barricade
group.
Position. They'll go where we want.
I think is the thing. All right, now please give me that Weaver on the ballistas. I just feel like that's so good.
It is an honor to join you in battle, Warmage. For the Order.
Part of me wants to try this lane this time because it's such a long straight lane. So what we would want to block this way. That should force everything over here. Got a nice little corner too. I'm going to get rid of the flip traps. Bring the grinders back. Bring the acid back. You know what? Or we don't have the ceiling space for it. I think the acid will do good. Why not? Did I not? Or there it is. I was like, did I really not unlock the tar trap yet? Let's try a different wall trap, though. I got grinders. Actually, we can do grinders with bouncy balls above them. I want to keep these because of the long passageway. Ooh. Saw blade launchers might be nice, though. I don't want to have too many wall traps. Rip grinder.
This is now a dead end.
Oh, you know what? Let's get a little redundancy in case that front one gets destroyed. Then...
Oh, this is my kind of decor. Is that crooked?
we can do that, and then we'll put bouncy balls up above them. Oh, shoot. I don't have another floor trap. I got to bring something else. Bust the tar out.
I love it. It's perfect.
Oh, I can't fit it in there. That's all right. I almost feel like I'd be better off with a different, oops, we need that there. It makes it most of the way back up. We'll throw another one here. And then let's just throw a little, couple of ballistas down, last resort. I mean, solo was doable before, but definitely more challenging. But it's every...
Can't forget the ceiling traps.
Really every action defense type game. Sanctum, Dungeon Defenders 2, any game like that, co-op, a 4-player group, just it turns the game into a shooter. So it trivializes it. And that's where I think the challenge comes, being a game dev, with
ready for the mission. Hope the orcs are ready for
balancing the game. Oh, I can reset that bouncy ball too on this character. If she had a double jump, man, I think she'd be my favorite.
Focus on those goobers in the sky.
We got goobers. He's calling them goobers too.
Into the nether with you.
1 second. One's out.
Oh, I forgot about a reload thing. Oops. Sorry, girl. I didn't mean to blow that shit up on you. How rude. See, even if you didn't have all these barricades, you could spam 3 of these things then. And just have them bouncing back and forth through the whole lane. The benefit we get with the saw blade launchers on the bottom is they're going to bounce off the barricades.
Protecting the rift, one dead orc at a time.
So, I mean, they should just absolutely shred. You like the bear? A lot of people are saying they don't like the bear. I like the thought of being able to set target priorities, but I mean, I played a lot of games like that. Defense Grid and Loons games, and I love the thought of setting target priorities. Yeah, absolutely. Always. The internet is the internet. You know, rarely is it right about anything if you're not looking for just, oh, what is this? How the hell did you get over there? Is there another? Gains 20% chance to rend. Oh, bam, there it is. Boom.
It is fate.
All right, it's one straggler. It looks like maybe? What was making that enemy run up over here? I mean, I guess I just need to get rid of those two barricades at the back and block it.
They'll go right where I want them to.
All right, we can start with the bouncy balls now. Actually, let me get... I'm feeling good about the flyers now. I feel like that is like one of the most powerful upgrades in the entire game. Orcs Must Die games have always been about the flyers. Like, if you lose, you normally lose because of the flyers. Yeah, minecart would be good. I don't have it in deck, though. I can't add it now. But this would be a great setup for a minecart. The problem is the minecart would knock enemies over the barricades. So you would have to give them an out. Which isn't that big of a deal. You would leave the back end closed and open up the front end. That way, if anything got flipped over, they could run back up and around. But yeah, this would be tremendously good. Yeah, the trap reset is huge. Trap resets on command. I mean, it just doesn't get much better than that. And then her...
The orcs like faster traps.
Her trap, which is going to make that go off quicker now.
That's what I like to see.
In fact, I should put her other one back here. Oh, it's not going to touch, is it? Or no, it touches still. Making them go off way quicker. Well, I mean, it would be a pretty big waste to have one on the other side, though. I mean, I would assume it would. But, I mean, this would be just a tremendously good row for a minecart for sure.
Charging up the wand.
These girls up here, man, they just putting in work.
Orc.
It's taking forever for the enemies to get over here. I think that's the downside about this one. You know what would be really cool in this map? If you could find a way to path the enemies back and forth between the bookcases. But that would just require so many barricades, you know? Now, different dots from different traps will stack, but if you have two different sets of fire, they only get one ignite. I mean, that seems pretty good. I mean, all of these seem pretty good. Take that one, though.
Let's get more me's on the field, huh? Should I? I should.
I mean, I don't think anything's going to be able to survive that gauntlet. Throw one more ballista outside, just in case.
I'm always ready. Duh. Hey, guys, we've got more orcs coming from over
Yeah, I don't
there.
know. I think I might like... If I can get used to that active reload thing,
Place your bets.
I think I might like this character the most. I love being able to buff defenses. I love the fact that she has that trap reset. Her ultimate is cool. The mirror image thing. I don't use her special ability very often.
Let's go, Orb.
1,300. That just hit for 1,300. See what this one hits for.
Flyers, you don't care about arcades.
Stupid mages. Did it go off? It didn't go off yet. Let me see. Let's get it out here in the open and see what it hits for. 1,000. That thing is incredible. All right, so yeah. I like this character the most. I just like more of the kit than any other character. If they made it so you could move a little bit better with Max's blade staff, I would probably like Max the most. Just because the double jump is so awesome. You're getting crashes? I haven't had any crashes yet. God, man, I miss that stupid thing every time. Alright, time crystals can also be placed on the ceiling. That's hot. Trap blast radius is increased. Wand damage is increased by 50% to launched enemies. I'm not really launching any enemies.
I know.
I think we just take the trap blast radius. I don't think anything can clear this, y'all.
Crooked?
I really don't.
Trap in position. Let's wreck them. The orcs are gonna love dying to this one.
I mean, I feel like I could start focusing on doing some upfront killing. What wave are we? We're only wave 4. I have. I used it a couple of maps ago.
How am I so good at this?
The big balls card.
I guess I've got to make do with what I have.
Out of juice.
Wand at the ready. Keep an eye out. They found another door. There's some flying jerks on the way.
Did you pick it up, Aramir? Yeah, it's usually 3 tiles on
Another
ceiling
sword for
traps,
Sophie.
which on all of these tall ceilings, it makes them unusable. Like, I would be using the shock zapper all the time. Or wait a minute, does the shock zapper? It should reach down, right? But a lot of the ceiling traps, or it's either a 2 or 3 tile radius. I have. It's crazy. It's a very strong trap. You have to get it down in the super early in a run to give it time to spread out. But yeah, man, it's beast. I actually have some upgrades into mine too. Is there any cards that make the bouncy balls go to the ceiling? Not that I have seen yet. I'll try to get to Steam. I mean, we can crossplay between Steam and Xbox, should be a thing. But I'm going to try to get myself a copy of the Steam version too.
See ya, orcs.
Yeah, man, there is nothing that's going to survive this gauntlet. I am very much convinced I could AFK here. I mean, this map is just the easiest map. I think that's the reason you always get it as mission 1. I don't think you'll ever see this one as mission 3. Or maybe you will, I don't know. Maybe just RNG hasn't given it to me. I mean, I haven't even had to use any of her stuff.
I love these things.
All right. Oh, shit. Look at this. Trap Blast heals. That's a good one.
Oh, this is my kind of decor.
All right, where else? We got a bunch of enemies coming through here. This is a great spot for blade launchers this way.
Should I? I should.
The blade launchers are relatively cheap, too. I mean, we can create a mess of blades up in there. The saw blade launchers were broken OP in OMD3. If those of y'all that remember launch, they were just busted OP. I mean, they actually were bugged. They were sticking.
Cool up there, flying around.
In OMD3, they applied a bleed that was stackable, and they were sticking in enemies and reapplying the bleed over and over and over again, like 1,000 times a second, and just doing a silly amount of damage. Man, they still just seem to be hitting really hard. I mean, everything is getting annihilated. There's nothing that has a chance to make it all the way to the end of this. Crazy.
Aw, that orc almost stood a chance. 1 second, one's out. Come on, Orby, get him!
I feel like those orbs might be the answer to fighting the bosses on this character. You know, the other thing that's very noticeable is look at where the shot lands versus the spread on the aim reticle. I think this character may have the best accuracy without sniping on Mac. I think as far as just the general fire, it might have the best accuracy in the game. I don't know, I like her. I wish she was a little sexier with big boobs. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Sorry, y'all, I played too much First Descendant when it came out. This golden ticket thing is kind of cool.
How could you not?
I'm going to focus on trying to upgrade her primary or her attacks. As I'm not going to choke on this one, y'all. We are going to make it to boss 2. Yeah, the adept skin would be fine. You know? I want to see if those top ones go off up there, because that is so far out of range of everything. I know at 3 high it goes off.
Crooked? No better way to spend that rune coin.
Get this area all stupid.
Now I can focus on those flying jerks.
I don't think anything's going to make it through that. Or I don't think much is going to make it through that. Let's watch. I mean, that's just a lot of pain right there, right? Well, I mean, kobold runners are going to make it through, but...
They're in the sky!
Hey there.
Good riddance.
He's slapping me, dude. 1900. That was the Q, the special ability. That's crazy. I haven't seen anything hit that hard in the game yet. I mean, I'm sure something does, but I haven't seen it. I bet they do. I bet Cygnus ends up coming in at some point.
Whoa.
Oh, hey there. They've got some very unique enemies in this one. That's for sure. I swear there's not an ogre or a troll that can get through that gauntlet. That's the most awesome thing ever.
Get closer, Orcs, if you dare.
And non-crit, it's 1,000. Seems like its normal shot is 1,000. I think these saw blade launchers are putting in serious work.
Do they think? I wonder when they'll figure out they can't win.
All right, there we go. Little max health increase, we'll take it. All right, what do we got? Mansion Hedges, we got the Island Observatory, and the Castle Courtyards. Excessive corruption sounds shitty. All ogres are now worth 2 rift points and do double damage. And it's at nighttime, so there's going to be skelly spawns. Let's do it. All right, y'all. I hate to keep doing this to you, but I got to AFK again for a sec. So give me just a moment here while that one's loading up, and I will be right back. There's a chicken issue out in the backyard. I got to go. I'm a farmer, y'all. I'm a farmer. Night, Kims. Be back in a minute, though. Right. It was actually a good thing, not a bad thing. Our chickens started laying eggs again. And they were, chickens kind of celebrate when they lay eggs. And the chicken celebration was making Pepper go off, thinking that there was something out in the yard trying to get him.
That's a no-go, orc
Be
dorks.
very protective of her chickens. Right. See, we can't really take advantage of the... I think I'll change some traps on this one. The saw blades will actually do good on this one as long as I keep them low. Let's throw
Watch your heads,
a
dummies.
couple of these up for flyers. And we're going to have skelly spawns on this one, but hopefully they're going to spawn outside. I mean, the locations might be set. They may end up spawning right there. I feel like we want a different wall trap, though, other than this. Let's just go with good old faithful. We'll bust out some arrow walls here. And then, what else? We're not going to be able to take advantage of much overhead stuff. We could try to bring these guys back into the mix. We want to get some of those up front really early. Throw some there.
Trap in position.
Give this stuff time to really, really expand out. I feel like this might be a little sketchy for the first wave.
Wait, that's it? I'm out of coin. My wand is
All right.
locked and loaded.
This could be a sketchy wave one, but let's see how it goes.
Coming up. Don't trip.
Your barricades are getting one hit? I haven't had any barricades get one hit. If you get kobolds, kobolds will come and blow them up, but it usually takes more than one. Oh shit, the skellies were inside.
One less orc means one more life saved. Ready, more shots.
Yeah.
They're entering
Well,
the rift.
there's one rift point down. I gotta watch those. The skellies are gonna spawn back here too. Or did they may have just ran the gauntlet, actually. Get something in up here.
Now these literally can't miss. Just how I like it.
2,000. That
Not
hits
ready to do
so
that.
hard. I think we're going to lose a little bit more here on this one, but...
They're hurting the rift. hard to aim.
And that's the downside of getting the...
Charging up the wand.
See if we can get these guys back up in here. See, I'm doing fire damage is the thing. And these are fire ogres.
Another soul for
Not a good
Sophie.
combo.
Hope this finds one of the big ones.
Shit, man. All kinds of
Love
leaks.
a berry right about now.
These guys here, it looks like they're
I'm
taking half
fading.
damage, maybe? Or 75% damage. They're taking reduced damage.
Most unexpected.
Oh, the chickens. I forgot about the chickens. The deal with the chickens is, you know, people that have chickens know in the wintertime, they slow down big time on laying eggs. Like, you might have a chicken that lays 5 eggs a week. That might only lay 1 egg every 2 weeks. Now, if you add in on that when they're molting, you might not get an egg for months. Well, the chickens just got done molting, and they're laying eggs again, and they're, like, having a party.
Oh, this is
It's a
my
big
kind of
deal when you're a
decor.
chicken. Like, they are super, super stoked about it.
How am I so good at this?
You know what? I am wondering if I want to take advantage of these additional barricades and take advantage of the bounce.
They're not great with mazes.
Not sure how much value I'm going to get out of that, but could be
Trap in
something.
position. Let's wreck 'em.
I think it's a performance issue they're going to have to address. I haven't had any issues with the frames, but I've seen quite a few people talking about it. The console frame rate being crappy.
I love it. It's perfect.
Ooh, I didn't use my little trap reset things.
Faster traps? For free? What's the catch?
Or where I want to put the other one. Go something like that.
I'm ready to go. Let's get it.
Oh, there's nowhere to place them. I mean, I could throw some up front,
Not
but
skeletons. Just stay dead.
yeah, they're outside. Sure none pop back here. But yeah, no ceiling, so. And like I said, I could throw some up here. feel like I need to do something else about these skellies spawning in the back. Or pay attention. And we all know I'm not going to pay attention.
Making the order proud.
So I better do something else.
Destroy that unstable rift! Quick!
Unstable rift is outside too.
I gotta be more careful not to get hit. Fires in the air!
Oh, I got slapped.
I'm back. What did I miss? One less orc means they have sappers coming in.
Oh shit, sappers.
One second. Don't let any more into the rift.
Ed. I better throw something out there for those sappers. I didn't realize we were going to be getting those. It's fun. It's just as different. I mean, the kind of how I've been describing it to people, Honey Raptors, if you like Orcs Must Die games and you like roguelite games, you will probably love this. If you like Orcs Must Die games but you don't like roguelite games, you will not like this. It's a roguelite game more than it is an Orcs Must Die game. Alright, we're going to have to do something about that sapper situation.
The rift is pleased.
You like both things and you dislike this? Well, you would be the anomaly then. The smart-ass answer is a roguelike game is a game like the game Rogue. That would be the smart-ass answer. The non-smart-ass answer is a roguelike game is a game that's a fresh playthrough every single run. And each time it's a different experience, and that's where the replay value comes out of. And then a roguelite game is a game that follows those same rules, but has some sort of permanent progression element. Orcs Must Die is actually the original game. Dungeon Defenders came after Orcs Must Die. Lazarus, so...
Ready to kick some orcs.
So if you say that one to a dev, they're going to laugh at you.
Orcs coming from a new door. Should I?
OMD came first.
I should.
Dungeon Defenders came second. Do this. It's too late for that. Let's just...
Watch your heads. They're in the sky.
We'll try to slow them. I don't like barricade limits. But now the barricade limits are kind of a non-issue. With them increasing them now they did.
Readying more shots.
I mean, I would have never been able to do anything like this yesterday.
My overdrive is good to go.
Are they? They're outside. There's probably going to be some inside too. There has been every wave.
Orbs awaiting.
There they are. It's an entirely different game. Dungeon Defenders games don't have mazing or pathing, so it's a non-issue. It's not comparable.
Right between the eyes.
Dungeon Defenders games would be 10,000 times better if they offered a pathing system like this. But they don't, and they never will. Just because it's not how they designed their game. But mazing in a tower defense game gives you an incredible amount of strategic and replay value that Dungeon Defenders games will never offer. It's one thing that, to me personally, is a thing that every single tower defense game needs. There's no limits like that with DU in Orcs Must Die games. The barricades are the only thing limited. I can put 20 million traps down if I want to, if I have the coin for it. The barricades are limited as a balance thing.
Did they think that wouldn't happen?
Go. Ah, that wave went smooth. Melting from acid traps increases Warmade damage. That's incredible. But I think it's going to be very useful. Well, it might be on the next map.
In the rift.
They each have their thing, you know? One of the games is not better than the other. Orcs Must Die is the original action defense game. It wasn't Dungeon Defenders. Orcs Must Die 1 launched about a week before Dungeon Defenders 1 launched. Now, they're both being developed at the same time, but OMD is the original. Dungeon Defenders is a loot-based game. Orcs Must Die is not a loot-based game. It's a game that's more based on trial and error and practice and not overpowering your way through it with loot. So it's a different flavor, you know? Different flavor game. They're both great games, but they're very different flavors, so it's kind of tough to compare them.
Is that crooked?
And this is a roguelite game, so this one is not even in the same discussion as Orcs Must Die or Dungeon Defenders. If you want to compare this to a Dungeon Defenders game, then you compare it to Dungeon Defenders Going Rogue, which is also a roguelite game. And I can tell you, you know, I mean, obviously I got my love for Dungeon Defenders games, but I can tell you that this game is literally like 420,000 times better than Going Rogue. Dungeon Defenders 1 released 1 week after Orcs Must Die 1 did.
Ready for the mission. Hope the orcs are ready for me. The orcs found another way in.
It's actually the original developers of DD1, which there's none of those left except Augie. It was a pain point in discussion when you brought it up to him. So I brought it up to him regularly just to mess with him.
Flyers! They don't care about arcades. One less raider. Charging up the wand.
Oh, what the hell?
The rift is taking
Must have been a flyer.
Can't forget the ceiling trap.
Oh, was it skeletons and I didn't notice them?
That's what I like to see. These things hit hard.
That's the pain point. Oh shit, I lost another one. This is terrible. Unless I have a way to get some rift points back later on here, I am pretty much screwing myself for this one. I mean, I'm gonna go until I fail on this one though. I'm not gonna fail on it like I did the last two.
Second, one's out.
Right. Lifetime is increased by 50%. Oh, shit.
Fine.
I don't know what made it through. I'm assuming it was either flyers or skeletons that spawned here and ran back, but I'm not certain. You know what? We can do a little bit. We can create a little bit more of a powerhouse here. Actually, we lose the ceiling there. Stronger than those arrow walls. Not sure. It was the skeletons? Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. It's the thing I do better than anything else. Not pay attention. Yeah, you keep whatever you didn't gamble. Like when a map ends, it gives you the option to take your skulls and run, or you can gamble half of the skulls to go forward to the next map. And then the skulls you gamble, you lose. If you lose the map, you lose the skulls that you gambled. Like anything you collect off the ground or whatever, or anything that you earned from previous maps, beside what was gambled, you keep all that. Okay, we got a bunch of flyers rolling in. Let's just... I mean, those ballistas have to be handling them, right? Looks like they're just wrecking them.
Ready, more shots.
Oh, that sucks. Lucalia. I've only made it to that boss once last night. And I lost on the boss. Like I said, I got there, I had really low rift points left. So there wasn't any room for error, and I just duffed it.
Orc versus orc. Who will win this epic showdown? It's the orb. They're entering the rift.
Shit, man.
Didn't expect that, did you, orc?
No, I'll show you here after this one ends. I mean, for progression, you want to keep playing, but if you just want to grind out some skulls for upgrades, you could just play the first, like, 2 or 3 maps or whatever and then bail. and you'll keep everything. I mean, for that matter, you can play the first map in Vale and keep everything.
Another one for the tally.
Keep forgetting about my ultimate. I haven't used it this entire run. More barricades, sure.
The choice binds you.
I kinda wish I had another damaging ground trap. For those skellies. Man, if this gap wasn't in the roof here, you could launch saw blades bouncing floor to ceiling all the way down that run. But you're going to lose a bunch of them through that gap.
Should I? I should.
Right. What else? I mean, I could throw these
Now I
up
can
front,
focus
but
on
they're
those
just not going to do
flying
much
jerks.
damage, and they don't have time to grow. But it's something, I guess. And, I mean, putting these here would do nothing.
Is that crooked?
I mean, whatever. It'll be some rando saw blades bouncing around.
Nope, can't do it here. Should I? I should. Can't wait to see this one in action.
Don't have enough to do the same thing over here, but we can throw a few of them down, actually.
Time to meet some orcs.
You downloaded it from Gamepass? That's the way to go. I mean, if you have the Game Pass, use it,
Too
you know?
stupid to know they're dead.
If it wasn't for mine, I wouldn't get the money's worth out of it. I don't use it enough. Or if it wasn't for my wife. But my wife kind of gets the value out of it.
1 second, wands out.
And then I use it every now and then.
Do not want that unstable rift opening up.
Yeah, those are all outside. I don't want to lose any more rift points. I don't really, I'm saving it in case of an emergency. I just haven't had that. I should have popped it when all those fire ogres were on me. But just in case, I mean, I don't want to use it now when I don't really need it. I would rather not use it and have it when I need it than use it every time it's up, you know? Well, so much for not losing any more rift points.
You won't regret it. Riddance. Charging up the wand. Another day, another legendary.
All right, so here's how it works. Oh, that's awesome, Seasauce. So we've earned 740 skulls so far, so I can return to Fortress right now and keep all those skulls, or I can gamble 370 of them by going forward to the next mission. And then if I win the next mission, I'll get the 370 plus a bonus on those, plus whatever I earn in the next mission. So yeah, like right now I could bail with the 740 if I wanted to, just by returning to Fortress. But I am going to go ahead forward. Group of Cobalt Boom Sappers. Man, kobolds, and kobolds. Holy shit. I think the infected kobolds are the least bad of all of them. Let's go with that one. Thanks for following there, Walter.
Sun's down. That means it's skelly time.
It's skelly time. All right, we got more skellies. Oh shit, is this the one? Oh, it's not going to let me do it, is it? Oh yeah, well, it's a little blocked. This is the one.
This is the perfect place for a barricade.
It's a little janky. How did I do that last time? Don't remember exactly how I did it. Did I just go there and then block here? Now, can anything make it over this way? It looks like something can. How many bonus barricades do I have right now? I've got +2, and then we got +6 from the update, so that's +8. That would leave me 1 left. So I guess this is similar to what I did yesterday. Oh, but we are going to create some serious Blade Storm hell in this place. Oh my god. This is going to be a shit show, y'all. Absolute shit show.
Oh, this is my kind of decor.
Oh, we got to get bouncy balls too. Bouncy balls are fine.
Perfect. Just in case I miss. As if.
All right, bouncy balls. Where the hell are they? There they are. Put those here. Let's get our flyer situation dealt with. Holy shit, look at them saw blades go. Oh yeah.
I love it. It's perfect.
I like it. I like it.
Rune coin doesn't grow on trees.
No, you have to, when you buy threads in the fortress, it adds them to the pool. So it allows them to pick back up. This is a roguelite game, Cobex. It's not a game like Dungeon Defenders 2.
Ready or not, orcs, here I come.
If you played Dungeon Defenders going rogue, this is more similar to that.
Skeletons, their heads come off.
All right, skellies are outside. Skellies up top. Those are fine.
Another one for the tally. 1 second, one's out.
This, I feel like, is probably the strongest potential killbox area in the entire game. If you look at every map. Oh, wow, that's huge. Where the hell did these guys come from? Oh, these are the...
Smoking. I need to wait.
These are the guys from the thread.
On the field, huh?
Just bring them back through there.
I'm hurting over here.
I am going to need some healing here. God dang it. Oh, the balls were getting stuck? Let me see. Oh. I didn't see it.
Each decision weaves your fate.
I can just move them. Move the balls to the bottom and put the saw blades at the top.
Should I? I should. Trap in position. Let's wreck 'em.
Throw down a couple more for anti-air, just in case. Oh, it's crazy good. There, David. That's a Orcs Must Die 3 strategy. All right, man, we have got an absolute
Wand at the ready.
area of destruction in here. Now here's the question. I'm already thinking ahead, which probably means I'm going to choke. I'm wondering how am I going to be able to get my ultimate loaded up to pop the ultimate on the boss. Oh, shit. Oh, they're upstairs. Thank God. That would have been messy.
Bye-bye, orc. Ready, more shots.
Thought there was a healing potion right there. Apparently not. And then you use your trap. Oh, shit. I didn't even get my trap reset thing down. They make them shoot quicker. I do not want to be dying here. I can't afford to lose any more rip points.
I don't think I'm doing so
I don't have any way to heal myself. Shit. God damn it, they got me. Son of a bitch, man.
Wanted to,
See,
give
I
him a
jinxed
fighting
it.
chance.
Just even thinking about the stupid boss. You get 1 gold skull for every map that you win. It's a set
Listen,
thing.
guys,
Did I just
that one
really
was
die
my-
again?
Aw, that
What
orc
in the
almost
fuck?
had a chance. One second, one's out.
Oh man, going into the boss with 7 rip points left is not good. And I'm not even there yet. I'm only on wave 2. This is bad. Oh man, crits do 50% more damage, but this is huge for the boss. Assuming I can get the ultimate built up. Dang it, man. That sucks. Well, that time I ran in here to try to get away from those little poison kobolds, and an ogre slapped me in the face. The first time I just took too many instances of damage, and I died to like nothing. Or I died to a dot.
Crooked? This is definitely the way to go. Should I? I should. Oh, this is my kind of decor.
I got those. I picked that one thread that was... What was it? Where does it show me the penalties? Oh, distortions. Here we go. A pair of infected kobolds appears with every wave. These are the guys that are tearing me up. The problem is they're getting me down, but they're putting a dot on me. Too soon to tell, really, David.
Some orcs.
I don't think I could really answer that one so far.
From another door.
From what I've seen so far, it doesn't really seem like it. It seems like everything will be worth the investment.
Stay dead.
I'm after seeing how well this run has gone with these saw blades, I'm definitely gonna put some ups into them.
Right between the eyes. Charging up the wand.
all out there. See, and like I had that, I got reduced to 750 health. I'm not positive what that was. Like my max health got reduced to 750, and then after it ended, it went back up. Yeah, search it on YouTube on legit. I got a full video running through the whole thing.
No one's getting past me, or the other me, or the other me, or, you know, you get it.
Got all these ultimate charges laying around. I figured I might as well just blow it.
Come on, Orby, get him.
The thing that's going to be incredibly powerful is you see the mirror images also duplicate the orb specials that I use. And that is going to be busted. If I can get my ultimate up for the boss in time, which it's going to be a challenge because it's a one-wave map. So I need a bunch of combos cracking off somewhere. Come on, you stupid mage. What are you doing?
Making the order proud.
Oh, is it the kobolds having my health? I mean, it's very possible. There's the giant morning star. I can't fit him in here in this build if I use it. We'll go with the trap blast since I'm eating so many rift points here. Because there's really nothing else I can really do other than just spam. Which, I mean, you know. I'm not against a little spammage.
Should I? I should. Is that crooked?
What else?
Oh, this is my kind of decor. Should I? I should.
All right. Let it fly.
Let's get it. Looks like we've got more doors to worry about.
I got to be a little more cautious here. I really, really don't want to lose any more rift points. If I get a weaver to increase my health, I'm going to jump right on it.
There's some flying jerks on the way. One second. 1,000 works. Do they stick without one half dead? My overdrive is good to go.
They die? I think they died. Ooh. Oh, here they are. Yep, they are half in my health. You're right, Aramir. And then when that debuff ends, I don't get my health back, is the thing. How long is that thing gonna last? Jesus.
One less orc means one more life saved.
God, this is only wave 4. I am terrified.
Ready for more shots.
I don't see any heals up there either. I mean, there's got to be one laying around, right? There we go.
These things hit hard.
Thanks for following there, Kobex. Appreciate you.
Satisfying kill.
Right, we got 2 more waves than the boss wave. Trap Blast heals War Mages for an additional. That's another tier of that. After a successful perfect recharge, wand damage is increased. That Trap Blast cooldown seems pretty good, especially since I'm taking so much damage.
The rift
Go with the
is
heal.
watching.
Oh, this is my kind of decor.
Oh, man. See, if it wasn't for this goo here, I could place them all the way to the wall and they'd shoot down through the kill box. That would be awesome. All right. Is there anything we want to do over here?
Trap in position.
Maybe we just
Let's
throw down
wreck
some
'em.
rando stuff. Keep the dots ticking.
I'm always ready.
The thing with that
Uh,
Trap Blast heal is I have to be in it. And I keep failing at that. Like, I'll shoot it up there to blast the traps,
Flyers in the air.
and I'm not actually in it. $1,500 health feels squishy, though.
Skeleton orcs coming up. Don't trip.
Well, that's upstairs. Don't panic.
That was fun. Let's do it again.
All right, that Trap Blast in this mess drops my frames down a little. If I stand right in there and Trap Blast, that drops them. Just taking so much incidental damage from all the range mobs that I can't. You know, there's no chance I can see the projectiles coming through this map. As long as I keep healing myself. Oh, that was a big shot. Shit. Shit!
Wait a moment.
Oh no! I'm rooted! Fuck!
Wands at the ready.
This is another lose. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do the boss map with 2 rip points. There's 0 chance. Fuck. It's not even over yet.
Ready, more shots.
Are they dead?
Can't afford to let more into the
Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, the ballistas aren't shooting.
Water is better than this.
Oh, God, that's tremendously frustrating.
For you.
Okay, this is our chance. Let's make it count.
20% chance to grant double the amount of... that one's not all that great. That would have been helpful. Oof. The choke is unreal here today. I mean, I should not be having a problem getting to this boss. It's the second boss. It's like easy mode.
Sir, our spins
1
are
second.
doing great.
Wands out.
All right. What do we want? There's a card. I know that there's a card you can get for the Rift heals you. And in fact, let's go look for it. See what I need to do to unlock that, because that would be a big deal.
My brother may be brash, but his work does sometimes have a certain...
Do you wish to shape your destiny?
Make sure it's not purchasable. Be nice for as a way to search, huh? What would the icon look like? That's huge. I don't see it here, or I don't see anything that looks rifty.
Until next time. Yes.
I've AFK'd that map a dozen times since yesterday with that exact same build. That build is absolutely fucking incredible. That is the best kill box in the entirety of the entire game. There is no better kill box than that. I mean, I don't think I've seen a better 2 wide, 2 high area anywhere in the entire game that you could path enemies through. The problem isn't the kill box. The problem is shit like my ballistas weren't shooting at the flyers. Oh, that's cool. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a rift, maybe. Not enough healing. I got 0 healing, Smoker. I mean, is that not obvious? 0 heals other than potion drops on a squishy character with only 1500 base health. I don't see it. Maybe they removed it. Or maybe it's just got a different icon. I didn't go over every icon. Am I at the wrong person? I'm at the wrong person.
Until our threads intertwine once more.
No, that's the right person, right?
Ah. A seeker of the threads stands.
Yeah, this is
before
stuff I've already got unlocked.
Do you wish
That's
to
weird. It's
prove
showing stuff that I've already
yourself
completed over here, too. That one's incomplete. Or was I imagining things? Maybe I was imagining things. It was the golden ticket one. The one with 2 golden tickets. Yeah, it says it's complete. Oh, oh, okay, I see. It's listing all the complete ones at the bottom. There's 2 different golden ticket ones. There's this one here. Enemies have a chance to drop a golden ticket. The golden ticket isn't that great. It's 1 free trap, basically. And then there's this one, the first trap placed at the start of every wave. This one would give you more value than the double one. Because this is a one-time thing. But of course they can drop anywhere.
Let us weave
All right.
our tapestry.
Well, let's get back to it. You need to heal 50,000 HP.
The rift knows
Which
what is
one is
best.
it, Lucalia? Or do you remember where it was located? None of these look like something rift related. It's the one with the green plus in the middle. Oh, there we go. Or no. Space I'm missing. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is. I mean, that one is so huge.
Farewell.
In German, it says you get a chest on each wave for free. Oof. Google Translate for the lost, probably there, Smoker. Google Translate for the loss.
Ready or not, orcs, here I come.
Time are we at, anyway? Good lord, man. I can't believe I've already been streaming for 4 hours and almost 4.5 hours and haven't even made it to the second boss yet to look at him because I keep choking. All right, enough
We
derp.
gonna kill some orcs?
Let's get it done here.
Down.
Probably want to throw these girls up this time, too, to help with those flyers when they come in. Not just try to rely on
A wise choice.
the ballistas.
warrior. May they join their orc mother in hell.
Barricade in place. This'll stop them.
You look at the damage on those saw blades. They're doing 200 damage. That's a lot of damage. For 1,000, only costs 1,000 to place. I mean, these are doing 360, though. I feel like it was better with bouncy balls. I mean, this is the first map, so this one will be easy peasy.
Maybe they'll figure out how to climb over.
feel like I spent more than I normally do there, but it'll be all right. Let's see.
Watch your heads, dummies.
All right, we should be good. The grinder just
Ready for
jams
the
really
mission.
quick until you get
Hope the
points
orcs are
in it.
ready for me.
I mean, for being mission 1, the grinder would chew it all up. But if this was mission 3 again on this map, the grinder wouldn't be able to hang. Maybe after it's fully invested into. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to spend my skulls, huh?
Ready, more shots.
Big difference in the enemy health between mission 1 and mission 3 or 4. Yeah, those kobold mutants caught me off guard. That's the first time I've ever seen them. I wasn't expecting them to be quite that ferocious. They were super tanky for one, for being kobolds. But that whole... The second they touch you, you get a 50% damage debuff. That's huge.
Just how I like it.
And they do damage to you on top of it while all that's going. Right, what do we got?
Trust the rift.
Guess we'll go with that, and we'll weave some of these in first slow instead of the tar. Not as good as the tar, but I think, isn't the tar 50%? 40%. So it's half as good as the tar.
Is that crooked? My wand is locked and loaded.
I wish there was an upgrade for everyone that gave them double jump. I feel like if you got double jump on a character in a game,
Protecting the rift, one dead orc at a time.
it just makes every other character not feel great when they don't have it, you know?
Charging up the wand.
We don't have that corrupt spots here either this time. So the little guys peeking around the corner are going to get blasted in the face with balls. That's the strongest DPS character. As far as raw damage goes, nothing compares to the cat. Nothing's even close, in fact.
Aw, that orc almost stood a chance.
But if you do co-op runs, and someone's always going to be playing the cat, and they will always have the most damage done at the end of the run. 100% of the time. Oh, she's beast. My only problem with her is killing flyers. Like, if you blew your knife throw charges, flyers can be a real pain in the ass.
The unknown draws near.
Get a couple more of those down.
Can't forget the ceiling traps. Ready to kick some orc butt. We're coming in from another door. So nice. Let's do it twice.
Yeah, but it's just not, you know.
Flyers.
What if they're higher in the air than you can jump, you know?
That's what I like to see. Ready, more shots.
What the hell are you running around that way? She just takes a shitload of damage, man. She takes more damage than any of the characters. I wonder if there's like a hidden armor value or something. Or maybe it's not even hidden. It might even be just listed. I don't feel like I took this much damage on any character. I mean, like, just some random archer shoots her and she loses 30% of her health. Very squish. I wonder if there's something hidden. Some kind of hidden value. And then, like, she's resistant to magic damage. I mean, I got shot straight in the face by that, and it only did 62 damage to me. It feels like she's maybe resistant to magic damage. I don't know. All right, what do we got? This right here we're going to need if we make it to the boss.
Follow your path.
We growing here? Yeah, we're growing.
Let's get more me's on the field, huh? Now I can focus on those flying jerks.
Do I have enough for sprayers? I don't. Jesus, I cannot get these lined up.
I love it. It's
There they
perfect.
go.
Wand at the ready. Heads up. Orcs coming from a new door.
The heal thing on the vines, does it heal you whenever the vines do damage? Or does it heal you if you shoot at enemies affected by the vines?
Get down here. Bye-bye, orc. Ready, more shots.
The roots, oof.
Orbs away.
I've never had a problem with them blocking the top balls before, and it doesn't look like they're blocking them now either. I think that was a anomaly last map. Like I said, I've done this build a bunch of times.
Fine kill.
Exactly this build with the balls. Balls to the walls. Or walls full of balls. God, man, the damage that she takes is just crazy. Fuck. Not very quick either, even when she's sprinting. I'm sure they've got a standardized movement speed, probably. Senior discount. Health potions drop twice as much. That can't be a bad thing, as much damage as I'm taking.
The rift provides.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get them up there at the beginning. They grow like mad. We're not getting our flyer ballista thing.
We
Let's
could earn some more coin first.
throw another one of those.
Ready for the mission. Hope the orcs are ready for me. Watch your heads! They're in the sky! Did they think that wouldn't happen?
Right, Knoll incoming. I keep forgetting about her traps too. And they're incredibly good.
One stable rift. Like a disgusting surprise.
Stable rift is outside of the enclosure, so we should be good.
Charging up the wand.
They've got, yeah, as far as the general loadout, it's the same for everybody. But everyone has their own personal trap. Like I've got this one here.
We need to keep them out
Oh,
of the
oh,
rift.
what? That must have been a flyer. Everything will have their own personal trap too. Oh, you know what? I didn't try the poison. I can't switch it now. I don't have it on the bar, but I took that ceiling poison blaster thingy. I haven't tried it at all yet. Yeah, the vampiric trap is the cat.
As it was meant to be.
All right, let's get rid of that and that, and we'll place
Everyone
that
needs a signature trap.
and that. I like it.
Oh, this is my kind of decor.
These aren't growing very much. I guess it just doesn't, it's not doing much damage. Because these are all growing fine.
Can't forget the ceiling traps.
Right, there's no way another flyer sneaks through, right?
I don't have the funds. My wand is locked and loaded. Focus on those goobers in the sky.
Jamie can't place them on the beams. I mean, they're pretty decent. They hit every edge. So, like, this one, or this one, is buffing that, and both of those. So, I mean, they're pretty good.
1 second. Wand's out.
Now, let me see some on her. Does her ultimate give her any heals? Let me take a little damage here.
Time to summon me!
Oh, it doesn't. Like all of the other characters, it seems like when you pop their ultimate, it heals you. That's weird.
Let's go, Orb. Ribbons.
There is range upgrades. There's a card for it. I don't remember. I don't think that there was an upgrade for it, but there was a card
The
for
order
it.
is stronger than ever.
Maybe there was a range upgrade. I'm not sure. I remember seeing either the upgrade or the card. Oh, wow. That kind of sucks. But I'm tempted to take it. Just to try it out. I don't want Overdrive taking twice as many combos to fill. Yeah, I'm taking it. All you got to do is say don't do it, and I'm going to do it. I am an anti-backseat gamer smoker. All you got to do is say do anything, and I instantly will do the opposite. Yeah, I just think it'll be interesting. It'll be fun. We got a zapper. We got good stuff. Harlow has a car where the ultimate stays until you die or the mission ends. That's incredibly good. All right, what do we got? What do we want to do? That is a ceiling zapper, right? Yeah. I think we do it the same way. We'll take them down the long corridor. Pop both of these girls up.
It is an honor to join you in battle, War Mage. The mask is tradition. Blocking the stench of orcs is a bonus.
All right. We got our first real crowd control that we've used on anything.
They'll have to take the long way.
I would have liked to have gotten a different floor trap.
He won't get past this.
Yeah, I don't know. I like it.
Trap in position. Let's wreck them. Max destruction.
The kobolds are going to be able to run through because I don't have any instant damage. I guess the zappers are instant.
Barricade in place. This'll stop them.
All right, we didn't get anything outside. Oh, shit. No ballistas. I got nothing to help me with flyers. Wow. No flat ceiling up here either. Oof. That's a bummer, man.
Time to meet some orcs.
I mean, I'm going to have to be on flyer duty this whole time. The thing that really sucks is that is going to be with me for the whole thing.
Skeletons on the move.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to do this.
They're not great with mazes.
all sentinels.
Magic missile. Magic missile. Stay away from the rift.
The zappers are reaching, right?
One less orc means
Yeah,
one
they
more
are.
life saved.
One just went off right there. You phase bosses suck.
Ready, more shots.
Which one you on?
My overdrive is good to go. That's a new one. Hope this finds one of the big ones.
Oh, Black Myth Wukong. Damage increased by an additional 50% to launch enemies. No.
Was it choice or destiny?
Right, man, I really wish there was something I could put out here to help me with flyers. But there's just nothing.
How am I so good at this? This is not your grandpa's kill box. This is the perfect place for a barricade.
For following their level 10,000. Not yet. I'm assuming that they'll add those in because people really like those. But not yet. I stream full-time hours, but it's not my main job. I don't make enough money to do it for a living. I drive for Uber as well.
Watch your
Pardon
heads,
me.
dummies.
I'd love for this to be my full-time job at some point, but
Now this one hurts.
just not quite a reality yet.
Ready or not, orcs, here I come. Skeletons incoming.
They're upstairs again. Seems like the spawn points are set on these. They're spawning the same places every time. What, like that war scenario thing from OMD3? I mean, that was cool. The maps are so big that the game could probably really benefit from something like that.
See ya, orcs.
We're at that stage where there's just no chance anything's going to make it through this.
1 second. Wands out.
I should just chill out here and watch for flyers.
Should I? I should. Making the order proud.
Oops. Shock Zapper still stronger than ever. We go to this focus fire. Let's see, what is the damage on those? These are completely unupgraded too. Where is it? 500. That might be the hardest hitting thing in the game. I mean, obviously the reset on it is slow. Shame I can't put those up there to make them reset quicker.
I'm ready to go. Let's get it. Keep an eye out. They found another door.
No,
Skeleton coming up.
kobolds.
Don't trip.
Better keep an eye on those, because they might just run right through everything.
Sharks on the way. Critics.
Shit, man.
I want to do that again.
The flyer is coming, but so is the knoll. Wish the knoll would get here. Shit. He's going right in. Oh, too late. I should have just risked it on the knoll. There's another one. What the hell? Hit the wrong button.
Charging up the wand.
Thanks for subscribing there, Banana. Appreciate you.
Aw, that orc almost stood a chance. Wait, that's an option?
want the girls to come up here.
Your threads will be woven.
Let's see. I mean, I don't think we need to do anything else. If I had something that could help me with the flyers, I would throw a bunch of it out here. But, I mean, nothing's going to make it through that.
This is now a dead end.
I mean, what do we do?
This is my kind of decor. This is gonna hurt.
Kind of pointless, but... I mean, we could go up front, I guess, and kill the enemies quicker, but...
Find some more rune coins.
Just let it fly.
Ready. Duh. The orcs found another way in. Watch your heads. They're in the sky. Skeletons. Their heads come off.
That's all you've got.
Hope that landing hurt.
Stay away from the rift.
Did they think that wouldn't happen?
Into the nether with you.
More flyers over here.
More shots.
One more flyer. Oh, it's this one.
You're weak.
Shit, man.
1 second. One's out.
Little snipey motherfuckers, aren't they? Quicker than shit.
Satisfying kill.
We're all good in the meat grinder. God, I hope I get ballistas next round. I'm gonna give this entire one up just because of that scramble card. Watch.
I think that would be so cool.
Oh wow. Well, I thought it was gonna make it through. Only target large emeries. Acid shower damage. We'll take it.
It is destiny.
All right. What do we want to do?
Is that crooked? Should I? I should. I can't wait to watch this one in action. Ready or not, orcs, here I come.
Willing to buy double jump.
You think you're so cool up there, flying around? Get down here! Skeletons on the move!
Alright, we got a knoll. You know what? Let's just plan ahead for the knoll.
Get closer, orcs, if you dare.
Where are the flyers? Over here? Ooh, nope, they're right there.
You get no credit.
Did you see him flying? Charging up the wand.
Stay away from the rift.
The flyers hit really hard too. One more. Oh, look at this. Some guys did push through. Was not expecting that.
I'm totally doing that more often.
I wonder how those guys made it through all that. Must just been really, really good timing.
I think I'm fading.
No heals down there, huh? Oh no! Okay. I thought that was gonna kill me. I forgot there's no pathing on this map. Alright, what do we got? That's kind of huge.
Now your fate unfolds.
I'm not even using them right now, but that is kind of huge. Alright, y'all. I hate to do this to you, but I need one more minute here. Give me just a couple of minutes here. I'll be right back. Yeah, right. Sorry about that, y'all. Real life. Real life keeps happening. Alright, what do we want to do? I think that was a fluke with those enemies pushing through, so I'm not even sweating that. I mean, I guess we could throw in some just in cases.
Now I can focus on those flying jerks. Trap, 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 trap.
Thanks there, Zach. Dang.
I'm ready to go.
All right, I think it's all about killing the flyers. And any leaks if I get any leaks again, but I think that may have been a fluke.
Time to put these skeletons down again. Flyers! They don't care about our caves.
Be gone, heathens. You'll get no closer.
Hard to hit them. They're very quick. From this distance, anyway.
Oh, they're so quick.
Die, orcs.
So we got more coming from this way.
I knew that would work. Totally. Ready, more shots.
Yeah, wrong button.
I love these things.
Oh, come on now.
To
Oof.
keep them out of the rift.
What went in the rift? I didn't see another enemy.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
I'm not sure what went in the rift. It had to have been a flyer. I just didn't see it because I was panicking over the knoll beating my ass.
Ha. Ha.
Another one for the tally. Not ready for that again yet. Who better to help me than me? Charging up the wand.
One more flyer. I think I lost a couple more there too.
All in a day's work for a war mage.
Time are we at? It's 5 o'clock. I don't know if I got time to... I'm gonna try. That's rough. God, these are rough choices. No potions. I'm going to have to get something with some heals. See what it gives me for traps this time.
I know. The Order's lucky to have me.
Well, we got some useful stuff. If I get that thing for the heals here, it'll be fine. How was I doing this one? I was doing this one down the back alley, right? It's just an incredible spot here. Let's see. We want to...
They'll go right where I want them to.
I'm still going to have to use 4. We want to block that. I think right there.
Maybe I should have been a village planner. Barricading them here. They won't get past this.
I think that is it. And it should push everything here. Everything looping? Looks like everything's looping through. All right, let's get a little gratuitous with the vines.
Let's wreck them. How's this look?
And then what do we want to use? We got zappers. I think we'll go heavy on the bouncy balls on this one.
Oh, this is my kind of decor.
May not be the greatest move. God, it's a shame we don't have better floor traps.
How am I so good at this?
I want to give the vines room to grow, you know?
No more rune coins. Ugh.
Or cash. We'll throw 2 of these down. All right,
Ready
see how it
to kick
goes.
some orc butt.
Hopefully we don't have a bunch of Wave 1 flyers. I should have it blocked where they're going to loop around. Thanks for the mystery supplies there, Cameron. Next time I log into 7 Days to Die and enable Twitch integration, it will drop them on my head. But it'll hopefully be a badass gun or something.
Who wants faster traps? Right between the eyes. The surface says no thanks.
What is unique about the skeletons? If you're on a nighttime map, it will randomly spawn skeletons in various places. Oh, where'd this guy come from? Oh, I didn't block that side. That's the bridge you were talking about. It's all right. We got barricades left.
Barricade in position. He'll go where we want.
Oh, shit.
Now these literally can't miss.
Where the hell are these guys coming from now? Oh my god. This is another fail. I should have never took that scramble, man. You were right. I took that scramble being a smartass, thinking I'd be alright. And we got just another facepalm here.
The rift is taking damage.
Yeah, this is over. Boo!
They're entering the rift.
All right.
They're hurting the rift.
Sadly, looks like there's no getting through the second boss for me
Let's go.
today on stream. I thought that was going to be easy peasy for me to get to. I mean, last night I did one run and I ran all the way up to the boss with no problem and then died. Just too many face palms today. And then that scramble card, that thing was the worst, man. That one wouldn't be bad if you like selectively had traps unlocked. But since I just spam unlocked stuff.
Just go down there. What can I do for you, Rin? Put it to good use, yeah? You got it.
Only 10 more things to unlock. Oh, actually, I got 2 more unlocks now. I don't know what this molten gold thing is, but 160 damage. The ceiling pounder does good damage. The boom barrel dispenser, of course, does really good. Good damage. It's boom barrel dispenser, you know. Wall blades, I thought, would do more. Yeah, nighttime spawn skellies. Rain spawns water elementals. I'm not sure if there's any other things. Not positive on that one. What do I unlock? I mean, unlock the swinging mace just for memories. Then I'm going to unlock that hook shot just because it's cool.
Your call.
Yeah, I guess it burns them. It's probably fire damage or whatever.
Look at all Master Gabriel.
Just the way it was worded, I didn't know if it actually did anything good.
Welcome home, Ren.
All right. I kind of want to go into these wall blades a bit. Got enough to do that. That's a pretty beefy upgrade. Well, that's a 20% damage increase. A little more projectile lifetime.
Yes, yes. For the order.
What's going on, Kevin? It's a roguelite, so I mean, if you like roguelites, it's definitely worth it. The Haymaker's always a good choice, Dean. I just don't like the way it slings enemies everywhere. It tends to sling them outside of my path. Let me see something. Her base health is 1,000. Is everybody's base health 1,000?
Wait, aren't I getting a little old for this?
I guess so. It just seemed like I never took damage on max.
They will tremble in fear.
Yeah, I guess the base health is 1,000 on everybody. Anyway, y'all, sorry for all the face palms today. Lots of fails here. Wasn't able to get the job done on any of them. If I can score a Steam key, I'm probably going to be restarting on Steam. So I will grind out the, grind everything out there. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for tonight, though. It is just about dinner time. Chains with buff for 25% lifetime increase will be almost 9.5 seconds. Hell yeah, man. That'd be beast. But anyway, thank you all a ton for hanging out. I don't think there's anyone that I know streaming Orcs Must Die Deathtrap, but let me look through the list and see if there's any familiar names here. Thank you an absolute ton. No, there's a bunch of people streaming it, but I don't know. Harry Games. I'm surprised that there's no one that I know streaming the game. I mean, I hate to send you guys over to a random stream and have it suck. Not that it would, but I got some complaints the other day. The person I raided. But yeah, anyway, I guess that is going to get it for me for tonight. So thank you all an absolute ton. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will be back with some more probably tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.